right name, so we're good on that front. I just don't understand why there's a drop going on. I don't even have subscriptions enabled. I'm not an affiliate channel yet. I could if I want to, but if I do, ads happen, which ads are annoying. There it is. Oh, audio. There we go. Copy. Grab. Fuck. Fuck. I forgot to paste in the little write-up I did earlier. God damn it. Let's copy that again. Paste. Now do a write-up again. Not my best work, but fuck it. I had a better one, but I accidentally overrid it with the copy paste. Let's go. Bow, 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 wow. Come on, cafe. What you got for me? Hi, Yuka. 89. I'll leave it here. Hopefully I won't need them till later. Actually, no, I'll grab them now. I'm certain. Yeah, I have 100 AP. Hopefully that's enough for the things Arch told me about. Yeah. Yep. Okay. We are back with Blue Archive. Apologies for not streaming on Sunday. Family had something that I didn't know was happening, so they asked me to cancel it, so I did. Pity. How many of these do I have? 30. I don't really have a use for them right now, so I won't do anything. Hi, Sora. Fire off team shot. Hello, Kazuza. Limit breakthrough. We need more Kazuza Ellis. Am I level 80 now, or is it 79? 79. Okay. Yep. Let's move over to the... Nah. I haven't done tactical in a while. Because the ranks are goddamn stacked, apparently. Skip battle. Did I win? Huh. I was not expecting to actually win that. I thought I was going to get knocked out in. That is a level 85 swimsuit Hanako. We are not beating that. The Mari is good, I think. Fuck it. Skip battle. Oh, I forgot there was a timer on that. Oops. Oh, there's no pickup animation. Is there one for you? There is not. Pickup? Aw. Look at Doraisa. She is adorable. There's one for Nozomi? Iori? Yep. Haruka? Yep. Come on, send them into battle. Yep. Was expecting that. God, level 90. Bum, 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 You know what? No, I couldn't. And the dailies. That's all. Nice. Actually, I don't even know who the banner is right now. Oh, it's swimsuit spoilers. As well as Kasaki. Well, regular recruitment. Regular tickets. How many tickets do I have, honestly? I have no idea. What's my inventory look like? Hello, items. Choice. A lot of choice things. That's tier 6. I haven't done jack shit with those. LF choice boxes. Tsubaki, Mari, Hanako, Akane, or Hene. I have no idea if any of them are good. This I'm not going to touch that yet. 6,000 LFs. Couple joint fire and drill hit coins. Bounty, Grand Assault. Fusion keystones? I don't think I've ever used anything, any kind of fusion. Or whatever the hell that. That's a lot of never discs. Wow. Intact Nebra Sky Disc. Wonder what that's a reference to. Same with the Phaethios. Wolf Seg Steel. Nimrod Lens. Mandrake. Oh, I know that. Mandrake Extract. Intact Rokun Codex. Aether Essence. No idea what that is. Antikythera Mechanism. That, I feel like I should recognize what an Antikythera Mechanism is, but I'm not certain. The Voyage Manuscript, I know that's a thing. Crystal Hanua, Totem Pole, Ancient Batteries, the Golden Fleece. You know what this is. The baseline is Golden Fleece and Yarn, Wool, Dress. Okiku Doll, Atlantis Metal, Roman Dehecahedron. I'm not certain why this is a thing, but sure. Then the Klimbala Relic, an Istanbul Rocket, Winnispeki Stone, a lot of books and tech notes, a lot of gifts, even more gifts. We have 29 recruitment tickets and 1 10-full ticket. What do I have? 10 archive points. Available until year 2009. Okay. And then all these are the little rewards for missions I do. we got for equipment, actually? I haven't really... That's a lot of hats. Let's just go through and see if anyone needs any equipment. Not upgrading equipment. I'm already only saving that for people I'm gonna actually use. Just if they need to actually be given equipment. Oh, wait, what? That's a unique item. Suspicious classic literature. Hanako's most prized possession. Despite it being confiscated over and over again, this book always ends up back in her hands. Huh. And you can't upgrade it until Charm level 20. And then Trade Justice Task Force book for Hanako. Well, not Hanako, Hasumi. A notebook worn out from long and extensive use. There's club members' preferences and strengths written in detail. Perhaps their constant attention and observation are primary ways of expressing affection. And it gives 260 crit. Then it's going to give Shrewd Plus. Reloads instantly upon defeating an enemy. It gives extra crit damage, I think. Yeah, more crit damage. And for double the period of time. Mistimed it. Anyway, any mystics I missed as well? I've gotten... Everyone has their, like, shoes and stuff. But is there any unlocked mystics I've missed? Just looking through... Oh, couple. There we go. So, hair can get to level 3. Interception system ops, which will give increased ally evasion. Then Kotori unlock Roger that crystal clear. Which gives additional crit damage after killing an enemy. And I think we're done. I don't see any more mystics that I haven't gotten. Anyway, no one's still here, and it's almost 15 minutes in, so I'll just start. Main story, Events in Kavodos. This music is very good. I forgot exactly what it's called, but I did my playlist, I know that much. Let me move myself over a bit, give me a second. There we are. Move myself over, there we are. Back up here. Chapter 3, The Ark of Atrahasis Conquest. All the academies have joined forces to face the Chroma. How will Sensei and their students manage to take on the floating Ark of Atrahasis looming in distance? Episode 1, Rolls. Somewhere in the Hyako Great Snowfield. We should be close to the destination, Nia said. President
President! Zuko, the number of monsters has been decreasing for a while, right?
Huh? Come to think of it, it does seem that way.
Yes, the frequency of encountered enemies has decreased at the Great Snowfield.
Huh? What was that sound? Sounded like mystic?
President! Look, the sky is strange! Look at that! Wait!
Huh? Is it back to blue? It's back to blue.
The sky? It turned back to normal! Yes, my lord succeeded! You think so? Shale says he did it!
Oop. Enemies are still here, though.
Oh, enemies showed up as soon as he started celebrating. No, it's just the sound gunshots.
Oh, the sound of gunshots. Hello, Yukiona. I guess it wasn't the enemy. Sorry.
Huh? You attacked me! You think an apology will be... Huh? Who are you?
My question to you, what are Hyako students doing in these remote fields?
We're traveling to the Twilight Temple. We're trying to find the president of the Hyakuran. Yes, Sale Sensei. They asked us to.
Is that so?
Huh? Oh, I know I've seen that before. President? I thought your uniform looked familiar. It must be the Hyakuran uniform, am I right? Hyakuran? Then are you?
I don't think so.
Although I don't remember fully, y'all made the Hyakuran president once so... cold?
She was more like a fancy socialite.
Oh, but the vice president was kind of like her. Huh? The vice president? Are you the vice president of Hyakuran?
No.
Huh? You're not?
That's right. You have the wrong person.
No way! Don't lie to us! No, that's her Hyakuran uniform! Why are you wearing it then?
This is cosplay. I like you already. I'm just... grabbing a screenshot of that. No notes.
I see! It's really don't fall for it, just too much of a coincidence!
Well, coincidences like this aren't impossible. Determined cosplayers will go anywhere. Whether it's the Great Snowfield Hyako, the Grand Desert of Abydos, or the Ocean of Odyssey, for the sake of getting that perfect picture.
Well, how cool! This should have a true cosplayer! That's amazing! I mean, I guess you're right. But if that's true, where's your camera? You certainly don't have any equipment.
I don't require such superior representations of my cosplay. I am capturing the precious memories of my heart. Peek.
What's the point of coming all the way out here to cosplay and take pictures with an imaginary heart camera? Are you just trying to trick us?
They finally caught on. Oh no. Yeah, maybe?
Prison! I'm sure he's doing can you explain? I didn't mean to offend her, but it just seems strange she has no camera. Guess I could let her one if she wants it. Huh? Are you alright? I think it's fine to not take pictures. You feel good just by wearing a nice cosplay, and that's fine.
Leave me alone. She can't handle their good vibes. It's melting her.
Oh, sorry!
I'm Gyoryo Nagasa, the vice president of Hyakuran. I've come here alone due to a situation.
So you are from Hyakuran?
I believe I understood your situation in Ninja's Research Club, but it's futile, so please return from whence you came.
What? Why?
The Twilight Temple was destroyed long ago, just likely buried many, many feet under the snow somewhere in these fields.
Huh? That's... Is there another way to find the president?
No. So, again, return. And do not tell anyone of your meeting with me here.
But we can't just go back empty-handed. We came here at Shale's request.
Shale. Yes, I've heard of Shale. If that is the case, then... deliver this to your sensei.
Eh? An old scroll?
Do not ask. I do not know its contents. President Ayame wished for Shale's sensei to have it. There is a message for them enclosed.
Who told you that? How they know we come here?
It is your responsibility now. Then, goodbye.
She's gone. What does it say? Can we read it? Why not? It's not sealed or anything. Let's see. Huh?
What the hell's that? Oh. Shiriko? I'm impressed. You've clawed your way up this far, Sensei. But the future is set. You cannot change what is written in fate. Kabutos will fall.
Shiriko, wait, you...
You are incorrect, Sensei. If you're not, how do you know who I am? You can delude yourself into believing I've fallen under control of the Chroma, but you would be incorrect. This is me. This is my will. I was granted the role of leading this world into its predetermined future, and the Chroma is just one of many methods available to me. I am not under the control of Chroma. The Chroma is under mine.
Huh?
My role is to guide all life to the beyond. This world's fate was sealed when Sunuo Kami Shirako came to exist within it. The world. The universe revolves around unbreakable laws. The future is predetermined. Your struggle is in vain. I must ask of you to leave Kabutos, without protest, without struggle. I do not wish to harm you. Not all futures are predetermined. If you leave, the future where I must shoot Sale Sensei will not come to pass. Huh? This was the role granted to me, to lead you to this place and guide you to your final moments. You must understand, I will not hesitate to pull the trigger when the time for me to fulfill my role at last arrives. Therefore...
Sensei, we have a problem. The energy reactions are happening all over Kabutos again.
Huh? Your Bitos is...
Did I just hear Rin shoot a gun? That's once in a lifetime. Whoa, who? There's an intruder. Reinforcements.
Ayane. Oh, you found Shiriko, Ayane. Thank God.
An intruder? Sensei? Shiriko!
Goodbye.
No, wait, Shiriko! Sensei, don't! You can't follow her! Whoa, are you seriously that reckless?
Jump into the rift Shiriko disappeared into. What is...
Huh? But why does she no longer have an eye?
The Arc? Chroma? Who the hell is that? Apologies, Shiriko. Can't escape that easily. What is this place? Hi! Are you the guide of Chroma? Ooh. He dumped me back. Sensei!
Just put you back out. Are you still in One Piece? Sensei, what's going on with Shiriko? The connecting passage disappeared. Huh? Shiriko!
To be continued. The next objective. Ooh, mystery voice. This is... Oh! Hi, Black Suit! Are you alright, Maestro? Oh, he's also damaged. Hello, Mon! Glad to have you here. What happened? No need to explain. My body has changed. I am still adjusting. My apologies. We're in a hurry, so I had to take what we had on hand. Is it uncomfortable? How do you feel? It is inconsequential. Physical bodies are expendable. On a more pressing note, the Chroma attacked. Yes, Phrenoprates, the guide of Chroma, attacked earlier than expected. It was aware of our location, weaknesses, and chose the optimum time to attack. The guide has been one step ahead of us from the very beginning. We disgraced Gematria name. We were never its priority to begin with. It only attacked us as a means to an end, to secure a tool to fulfill its purpose. The tool to destroy Kavodos. Yes, removing the god of the underworld, changed by its terror, it robs Gematria of all its secrets. All the raid bosses we fought up until now. The Mimesis, Communo Sanctorum, Becagrammaton, the Nameless Gods, the Library of Lore, and even the Ark of Hatrahasis that we were unable to obtain. Now that the Guide of Chroma has secured the Terror of Anubis, Kavodos is no longer a welcome place for our activities. The Chroma will devour all, and Kavodos will be painted with a layer of madness. That is simply its nature. Even if we pursue our values here, our achievements will only lead to more tools for Phrenoprates. Then will Kavodos come to an end? Perhaps not. Since it remains, they will fight their bitter fight alongside their students until the end. I see. I would expect nothing less. But for how long will they fight? How long will Sensei be able to take a stand against the incomprehensible Chroma? As said before, Black Suit is smart. Hello, Kos. Welcome back. I've begun. But even now that everything is ruined, there's still fascinating phenomena to be observed. How exhilarating! Gematria will temporarily disband here. Well, it seems we've lost our antags for a while. It was nice having you, Black Suit. It seems you'll be in the background for a while, recovering. We'll assemble again when the time is right. You can do as you please until then, Maestro. I understand. What of Gloconde? What has happened to him? He will be fine, since the Clamacria, the main body, cannot die. But Francis has overtaken their consciousness. Francis has returned. He's even more dangerous than Beatrice in some ways. I'll miss Gloconde. Black Suit, what will you pursue from here? I need a report. What is the situation?
How do I put this? Masses with ultra high energy have been observed all over Kodos.
The same thing that we saw before.
Again. How is this possible? Hey. That means...
Yes, that's all I know. What other task force?
So, Shiriko lost herself at the coming in contact with the Chroma, right? And Shiriko's involved in all the incidents? Shiriko, how could this be? What happened to Shiriko? Why is she trying to destroy the world? What was the expression I saw on her face? Ayane. I don't know. I heard about the Chroma, but I don't know how she could become a completely different person. I don't know why this happened, what it all means. I just know I couldn't tell what she was thinking at all. Ayane, no matter what's happening to Shirako, it is not her fault. We have to consider that she was caught in a power that she could not overcome by her own efforts.
Right, Ayane! Sounds like the Chroma's the bad one here, not Chiriko.
Is there a way Shirako can return to how she was? We're working on it, but as of now, we have no solution. That's... I was the only one who encountered the Chroma in the past and made it back safely. And you had to give up a part of your soul to do it. So they sent someone to the Yaku district to find a way to fight against the Chroma. Sensei? We're also coordinating with the Sisterhood to analyze their data on the Chroma. We will find a way to free Tsunokami Shirako from its grasp.
What does it say, President?
Can we take a look? Let's see. Kuzunoa. Sensei. There's no way to restore an existence that's been reversed by the Chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. Oh. That's not good.
Does that mean the Sankens will appear again? It'll make everything we did till now mean nothing.
The situation isn't exactly the same.
Oh, right. The location of the energy are a bit different this time. Let's see. They're headed through Frozen Sea, the area beneath the abandoned amusement park, Gehenna's Hinome Volcano, Trinity's underground catacombs.
Ayum, how long did it take for Sankens to appear after the phenomenon first occurred last time?
Oh, about 24 hours? Then that might be the amount of time we have.
No, it could be sooner than this time. The energy is about 38% higher on the average than last time.
Huh? Oh, you're right! Rin, did you memorize all the numbers? Jeez.
That means we have less than a day.
Right now each district is managing the situation post-assault. The Sanctums are gone, but there's still enemies throughout Komodos.
It would be impossible to prepare for a new Sanctum assault regardless. Everyone pushed themselves to the limit for the first round with no rest.
Our only option is to stop the Sanctums before they even appear. But, how? The opponent is invisible. It doesn't even exist right now. All you can detect is energy, but it shows up out of nowhere. Is there a way to stop this? Is there a solution?
Sensei. I'm responsible for the way things turned out. I'm sorry, all of you. What?
Sensei? What do you mean?
I had a vague idea that something was coming. I knew that Shirako was in danger. The prophecy of Komodos' destruction. I even did receive the direct warning about the enemy we had to face. I had all the pieces right in front of me. I was too complacent. I thought I could handle anything that happened. You're wrong, Sensei. You did your utmost with what you had, as you always do.
Ren?
You knew the prophecy had no basis, but you came to me with your concerns regardless. You took every precaution you needed to. It was thanks to your warning that we were able to successfully carry out the assaults in the false sanctums. The rest, I shoulder blame for the rest. If I were more capable, if I were the General Smooth Council President, instead of just me.
Ren?
That's no excuse. I should have protected Shirako. This was my responsibility as an adult.
There. Let's take a deep breath, Sensei.
Huh? Hoshino?
Yeah, she's much more simple than everyone's making it out to be. Shiriko's acting weird, then we'll drag her here and teach her a lesson. And then we'll take care of the rest later.
Hoshino? Where are you?
Guess I can't deny the bad feeling Shiriko might have to walk a dangerous path one day. Might have always known. So if everything happened is somehow centered around our missing Shiriko, well, it'd be silly of me to say I'm not worried. We don't have a lot of options. But this is a completely different story. The Chroma is to blame, not Shiriko or Sensei. It's no one's fault. It's not Shiriko we need to fight. Huh. Besides, if you don't solve the situation right now, there might be more victims like Shiriko and Komodos. So, it's easy. We, along with Sensei, have to prevent more victims like Shiriko. That's what matters most. If Shiriko tries to stop us, we'll just catch her. Sensei and the others will figure out how to bring her back to herself. How'd she know? It's not like Shiriko's a wild animal to be captured. Well, I guess there are some similarities. Hey, that's right. I'm an expert on capturing wild Shirikos. Ain't my first rodeo. Right, know what I mean? Yeah, actually, you've only done it once, but you're the only one who's done it in Komodos. Heh, so, Sensei, you can just say everything's gonna work out fine like you usually do.
You're right. Thanks, Hoshino. Let's get Shiriko back, no matter what it takes.
That sounds like you, Sensei. Right? Shiriko's always kind of weird, so it's not that big of a deal if she became a little weirder. Capturing Shiriko sounds like fun! Yeah, right. This wild version of Shiriko is ferocious, so we have to leash her up and drag her around with us.
Shibari. We're catching a shiny!
Okay, I got it. I'll find a way to address our problem and find Shiriko.
I'll be counting on you guys. What if... Momoka, the energy detected all of Komodos. Can you detect this flow?
It's flow?
When we attacked the last Sanctum, we saw the energy of all these Sanctums converging together.
Oh, that's right! Assuming that energy is something fluid that can be transferred from one place to another. I get what you're saying. I'll try.
In the center. Probably. It's always gonna be it's always in the center.
I think what you said is right. Each corridor has a common energy flow. Momoka, what if we trace back the flow? I know. Give me a second. And there we go. I think I found it. Momoka! Oh, the energy is leading to one place. It's the energy's origin. In other words, that place is the epicenter generating the false sanctums.
Where is it?
It's above the sky. The altitude is 75,000 meters above Komodos.
Holy shit.
Huh?
Is that higher than the stratosphere? Above the skies. Explains why no one saw it.
That's right, I'm detecting more and more energy there.
That means that place is behind all these incidents.
I would have thought it would be hiding above the sky.
Then whoever's leading Komodos' destruction must be up there. A dark sun. An arena of white. Phenocrates, the guide of Chroma. Thank you for the warning, Black Suit. Methods and mechanics. Oh, this is the Himari area. Yep. Altitude is 75,000 meters. That's gonna be tough. How's it floating such a high altitude? Anyways, with our current technology, there's no way to attack anything at that altitude. Huh? Do you have any ideas, President? I don't know. That highs beyond my expertise. We're hackers, not engineers after all. Not only that, even if we wanted to check its structure, it's surrounded by a spherical barrier, so we can't see inside. So let's try using Big Sister's legacy here. Of course Rio prepared something in this situation. The President's legacy? Yes, among the countermeasures she prepared to stop the destruction of the world, she had something for threats above the sky as well. Chi, can you hack the weapon we found in Eridu so we can utilize it? I'll begin preparations on my end. That missile? I don't know if it's a good idea. Well, maybe it'll do the trick. I'll talk to the other members. And we need help from the engineering department too. Okay, we'll be ready. Yes, we'll give it our all.
Hans, grab the ICBM. Go! Oh, it's not gonna work. They skipped to it already being done. There's no way it's gonna work now.
Distance, 2,000 meters. Distance, 1,000 meters, 500 meters. We've reached the target coordinates. Did it connect?
No, it passed right through it. Great, intangibility.
Again!
Distance to the target, 1,000 meters, 15,000 meters. It's getting farther away. That was our final strategy. Feels like we're shooting at shadows.
What? So the president countermeasures didn't work?
No, it looks like we're unable to physically harm the structure.
Cruise missile on that scale would exceed what Millennium's technology is capable of. And if that doesn't work, then... Where'd the president even get something like that?
Rio has her ways. It's meaningless to proceed any further. If it can't be physically affected, it's already beyond the natural phenomenon. There's nothing the engineering department can do about it. Same here. It was the last ace up our sleeve we came across an Eridu. Hey Mari, is there any solution? As of now, I can't think of anything. How typical of Big Sister. Not only was she unhelpful to the world, but the legacy she left behind is also useless.
It's kind of insulting to talk about someone living as if they're dead, Hamari.
She deserves worse!
Whatever. Well, the president did a lot of things wrong, but that's still a bit extreme. Okay, so next option is, do you have any solutions? Anything? It's impossible. Everything is blocked.
We have no options. Oh! Hello, Hanako. I checked the data on the sanctum materials that were analyzed by Millennium. I think I know the structure's phenomenon. Oh? What is it? If we can understand it, then we might be able to deal with it, at least. It seems intangibility, but what method of intangibility is the important thing? The members of the Sisterhood. With the help of the scholars of the Sisterhood, the librarians of the old library, and the Tea Party, I've collected information from every archive in Komodos. However, this is only a hypothesis and it has to be verified. Anything helps. We don't have any means of verifying any hypothesis anyway. Basically, the sanctums appearing in Komodos and the structures above the Komodos are maintaining a kind of quantum superposition state. It's the ability for a system to be in multiple states at once, essentially.
Indeed, that would make sense. What does this have to do with quantum mechanics?
Yes and no. I'm using the most similar theory to help understand the phenomenon. So, just keep the promise in mind. It's a multi-world interpretation. No, a multi-dimensional analysis would be more accurate. Or an existence based on that theory.
Multi-dimensional analysis? So because the multi-world interpretation is hypothesis that the universe diverges for every possible probability distribution or pattern in the entire universe. But if it's a multi-dimensional analysis...
If a coin is tossed, the probability of getting heads or tails, only one of those results will appear in this world, right? But this theory suggests that other universes' possibilities, usually unable to manifest here, exist simultaneously with our universe.
What? Like a parallel universe? Like the science fiction that says the world diverges every time a coin's tossed? The theory itself is based in science!
However, within that space, all the probable possibilities are mixed up in an overlapping manner without diverging. In other words, it's a chaotic space in which existence and non-existence within infinite multiple dimensionality are mixed with every probability. That's why we can't physically intervene. It's almost its own world where it maintains both existence and non-existence. And now, we need to talk about parallel universes. That was an incredible video, yes, Mon.
You can see it, but you can't touch it. We don't have a solution with the technology we have.
Probably nameless gods back then. But I think that only the outside surroundings of a structure can maintain such a state. If the interior was also unstable, it would be impossible to transfer energy to each sanctum like it's doing now. So, it's essentially a barrier, so to speak. By deploying an invincible multidimensionality, what known as a quantum superposition state, like a barrier, it's protected from all its physical laws. It's a bold theory, but I get it. Using overlapping multidimensionality for defense, it makes sense if that was the case. If we can get rid of the barrier, it'd be possible to attack the main body inside.
But how would we eliminate a barrier like that?
There is one solution. If you can implement the same quantity superposition state as that barrier, you can enter without being affected by the barrier.
The same state?
Oh, I see. If the quantity superposition state current at the multidimensional space is viewed as the kind of vibrational value, an object with the same vibrational value would be able to pass through, right? Yes, because regardless of the probability of superposition state inside the multidimensional space, they'll be in the same space.
Kind of like noise canceling?
It's a little different, but the concepts are similar. If we can analyze the multidimensionality and implement the same state, we can neutralize the barrier. But how?
For that to be possible, we need to be able to calculate multidimensional analysis. Is that even possible?
That's impossible. To calculate multidimensional analysis, we need a quantum computer, which only exists in theory.
Then there's nothing we can do. The false sanctums are about to manifest again, and we can't even do anything but watch it happen?
Even if we manage to eliminate the sanctums that appear again, if we leave that structure in the sky as it is, it'll just calculate the probability of existence for sanctums in multiple dimensions and manifest them here, over and over again.
Seriously? Then even if we destroy the sanctums...
The sanctums can be recreated as many times as there are infinite numbers of dimensions that exist in the universe.
Is that right? What? That doesn't make sense! What happened to the first law of the thermodynamics?
The moment multidimensionality comes into this, everything you know of the world becomes meaningless.
What then? What do we do? Are you saying that even if we know what needs to be done, we're utterly helpless? Huh? Is Sensei here? When did they slip out?
Sensei's dipped? What? Huh? Where'd Sensei go? Gematria? This is Gematria! Sensei went to consult Black Suit? Oh, I was not expecting that, but... Fair, Black Suit doesn't want to die, so he will definitely help with all his might. There's a way. Black Suit. There is one method, just one way to reach Phenocrates. Tell me how to do it. In exchange for telling you what you give me. Well, bowing your head here and asking me means you're willing to do just about anything to achieve your goal, no matter what the sacrifice. You're even here, willing to cooperate with Gematria. Then, what shall I demand of you? Right, how about joining Gematria? Hello, Ori! Sensei went to consult Black Suit because complicated shit is happening. Oh, I did not mean to put take off my jacket and put up my gamer. Let me put my jacket back on. And Ori is visible. What should I demand of you then? Right, how about joining Gematria? Just kidding. Gematria is disbanded, so you're lucky this time. I'll give you a boon, just this once. And because Black Suit doesn't want to die, he's giving Sensei the how to do it for free. But I must warn you. Sensei, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state, and you may even die. You're still willing to move forward. None of that matters. Even knowing this could end in your death. Okay. So what do you know of multidimensionality, Ori? Basically, we found the location of what's sending down the energy that keeps bringing the false sanctums into being that are corrupting Kavodos. And, well, it's protected by a barrier of multidimensionality. So if you, when they attempted to shoot Rio's cruise missile at it, it just passed through because of the probability thing of there was nothing there at the time the cruise missile tried to hit it, but then stuff came back. but they've theorized the only way to get through it is to have their own, they make their own barrier of multidimensionality and crash them into each other, like noise canceling. But Kavodos doesn't really have a method to do that, like to have a quantum computer to put together a multidimensionality analysis. So Sensei has gone to consult Black Suit because he needs assistance, and whatever you say about gematria, they know how their science works. And Black Suit is helping Sensei just this once. Because gematria has been disbanded. They've all been attacked by the Chroma, so there's no point in remaining aloof. So he's assisting. Your resolve is set, I understand. Sensei, what you're looking for is... Yep, distance, dissolution, and resonance calculation. In Abydos! There's a quantum computer in Abydos? Huh? What's hidden in Abydos? Abydos has so much buried shit. Yes, gematria music! Never thought I'd be happy to hear it. The fortress above the sky you seek to board is a kind of Ark of Hatrahasis. God, that looks cool. Ark of Hatrahasis? I'm familiar with the name. Yes, some time ago, an ark bearing that name appeared for a brief moment in Millennium and disappeared. It's a legacy left behind by the nameless gods, the old masters of Kavodos buried deep beneath the earth's strata. It's an ancient civilization, so to speak. The Alice you found, and some prophets prior to being hacked by Decragrammaton, are such legacies. We didn't think they would pose a particular threat since they were already cold, but I would never have thought the Chroma arriving from outside of Kavodos would seek to secure them. It seemed as long as it's a mystery that's manifested even once in Kavodos, the Guide of Chroma can make it its own. The Ark of Hatrahasis must have been secured that way too, like the Chroma Decagamon that appeared through the Sanctum, the Mimesis, and the Artificial Angels. If that Ark is the legacy of the Nameless Gods, there's no technology that can deal with it in Kavodos. Unless you fight fire with fire. You need to acquire the technology of the Nameless Gods for yourself. That means... Is that what's in Abydos? Correct. An ancient weapon capable of dealing with the Ark of Hatrahasis waits there. That was exactly what I was looking for in the Abydos Desert via the Kaiser Corporation. So that's why he was partnered with Kaiser in the first place. It was entirely to find that. The ancient weapon buried in the stratum of Kavodos, a pre-Enlightenment terror that cannot be understood with existing technology. But I wasn't interested in that at the time. Never mind, apparently not. My goal at the time was to possess the most powerful mystery of Kavodos through a contract. Apparently contracts are fucking sacred, because she didn't even consider breaking it. Also, that is a younger Hoshino. Okay, then. Back then, the treasure buried in Abydos was a fanciful whim. It would have been convenient to have found it using Kaiser, but it didn't matter if I didn't. That's how I felt about it. But the Kaiser's president? My explanation must have sounded enticing. An ancient weapon more powerful than anything in Kavodos. What if something like that came into your possession? So that's why they attacked the General Student Council. They thought that they could use whatever weapon they'd found there to suppress any dissent. The president thought it'd be possible to rule over Kavodos. And finally, the excavation of a super ancient weapon buried in the Abydos Desert was successful. The president had no reason to hesitate anymore. With that weapon, the president must have felt Kaiser could overtake any and every district in Kavodos. So the General Student Council was attacked and Shale Sensei was kidnapped. If things had gone according to plan, Kavodos truly could have fallen into the hands of the president. But that's when the false sanctums appeared. When Sanctum Tower was destroyed, the cautious president realized he was over his head and retreated. You could say he's a savvy businessman. He knew he'd need Sanctum Tower to use the ancient weapon. Oh? You need Sanctum Tower to use it?
Since Sanctum Tower has been destroyed, there's no way and no person who could handle an ancient weapon. Except for just one person. The owner of the Shittim Crest, an artifact on par with the Sanctum Tower. What's the ancient weapon? At first, I thought it was what was buried in Biddles could be an ark. It wasn't an ark, but something similar. Something just as great. It was a ship. The final form of the weapon, which is comparable to the Ark of Atrahasis, is known by a name born from the origins of Kovodos. It's Utnapishtim's ship. Utnapishtim, the man who survived the flood in Mesopotamian mythology. An intergalactic battleship. Oh my god. Wait! I just remembered an earlier line from chapter 1 of Volume F. I won't give up or be surprised even if an intergalactic battleship or a kaiju shows up. God damn it, Blue Archive. That was a line earlier in Volume F, and now both of them have showed up. What's Hidden in Abydos? Part 2. Rind in the Forkler Task Force room. Huh. Until Tamari? Huh, didn't expect her to leave. Momoka, Ayumu. Welcome to Abydos? Yes, thank you for having us. When the Kaiser Corporation attacked Sanctum Tower, the president said, "We're occupying Sanctum Tower. Why? We recently acquired an ancient weapon, and we need the Sanctum Tower's power too. Well, I won't bore you with the petty details. All you need to know is that Kovodos is now under the control of the Kaiser Corporation. The Academy City belongs to us now. Not Gematria, not the General Student Council, us." At the time, there was too much going on for me to really consider the implications of his words, but I did find the remark strange. An ancient weapon? It wasn't something I would expect coming from the mouth of a corporate president. Under normal circumstances, I likely wouldn't have noticed the connection between the Kaiser Corporation and this ancient weapon.
Yeah, it's certainly unexpected. Is that so? How'd you know? So Kaiser was looking for this ancient weapon in the desert. That was the reason Kaiser took land at the Biddles district. I always wondered why they wanted it so badly. It's kind of anticlimactic now that I know the answer. Something like a long-lost ancient weapon? What the heck is that? It sounds so dumb! I didn't think it would literally be a treasure hunt. I mean, in a way, that makes sense for them. It's a powerful weapon that money can't even buy. They'll do anything to get their hands on it. Yes, at the time, Kaiser Corporation attacked the General Student Council just because they obtained the ancient weapon. They didn't consider, no, they didn't believe there would be consequences. They were confident in their ability to fight all of Kovodos. And that's probably why Kaiser PMC activity going out of the desert has spiked recently. So, Ayane, we're still going to need PMC excavation site to obtain this ancient weapon, right? Yeah, but the desert is technically still Kaiser property. I see. I guess we'll just have to go in Shiriko style. The masked swimsuit king rises again! Huh? Yes! Oh, called it. Wait, that's not what I meant! We just have to make sure that we don't get caught. We'll move fast. Yeah! We need that weapon thingy so we can capture Shiriko. Fine. Kaiser PMC left the base, he'll be empty. Huh? Oh, really? Yes, but it's still Kaiser property, so I was just trying to say we need to be cautious because we don't know when they'll return. I'll disappoint. I thought I was gonna let off some steam. No match for this mission, I suppose. Why, you're so cute when you're on with us when you knew we didn't need Ayane. Well, that's... So, you just have to bring it here? That sounds a little too simple. No, Fortune Task Force. It's impossible to simply carry it out of the desert. Hey, Mari?
What we need for you to do is secure the location.
You can't move it? How big is the thing?
Bigger than you can imagine. According to Sensei's info, the ancient weapon is an intergalactic battleship.
Eh? What?
Oh, incredible. I doubt it's gonna remain after Volume F. But if the intergalactic battleship remains a part of the story afterwards, it would be hilarious if someone like wrote like a crossover with something else where it's just the Abydos students taking the intergalactic battleship they have on a joyride around the cosmos. That would be hilarious. What is this? The sky turned back to normal, so we can check the base, and there are intruders. Dead. Not big surprise.
Now the sanctums are gone, Kaiser must slowly be coming back. But this was originally our land! Yeah, you guys are just squatters. But, on paper, it's still theirs. Maybe it's fine, actually. Now that Kavados is in chaos, I'm sure something can swoop in later and say some adult mumbo-jumbo to fix whatever we break. Metaphorically speaking! Wow, the power of an adult!
They're taking carte blanche to break all of their shit. Go off, girls, go off!
If you say so.
Oh, and now the tentacle monsters have arrived. Serica, run!
What? They're still here! Let's get rid of them for good before we go.
Yes, let's move forward to the coordinates. Give us your command, Sensei. All right, let's claim an intergalactic battleship. You know, I've heard like stuff about Space Battleship Yamato. Well, all I know is that it's Yamato in space, and that's about it. What the hell was the basis of it anyway? What is yours? Attack on one ally. No, to me. Giant laser cannon? 16 translations, apparently. That's it? No, to me, kill them all. Yay! Nonomi is very good at wanton manslaughter. Manslaughter? What is it called when you kill robots? Because it wouldn't be a charge of manslaughter. What would it be? I'm curious about this. Because, yeah, it's not manslaughter, but they are technically living fiends, but... I have no idea. Anyway, Nonomi, kill. Stations are fucking awesome. What do you turn the Yamato into one?
According to the coordinates, it should be this way. Every year, there's an entrance connected to the basement. I see. It looks quite deep. Let's go.
What the hell? Oh, this tech aesthetic is like sharply contrasting like every bit of tech we've seen before in the entirety of Counterattack. Like even the Alice background where we found her looked different from this.
Where? A mechanical hallway? Let's keep going.
No, it does have the same... This is the same color scheme as the Arc of Atrahasis, from the little bit I saw of it.
The inside is a little more neat. This way! This here way!
Back up here. Are we on the bridge? Or...
Well! This...
Okay. It's just fully a battleship. They weren't kidding. Huh. A weird shape, but okay. I see. It wasn't an exaggeration. It appears to really be an intergalactic battleship. All aboard! Yes! Himari's excited. Utnapishtim Ship, Part 1.
This is... No, this looks a lot different from the Arc of Atarasis in terms of, like, aesthetics. That's very different. Huh.
It's supposed to be Battleship's bridge. Actually looks super legit. Yeah, this looks to be the operations room for the ship.
There's a lot of bars, but I have no idea what any of them mean.
I might not know much on aircraft like this. This has gotta be the cockpit.
Bridge. Bridge is the right term.
The control room is quite large. It looks at least requires 10 people to operate.
And that's just from the inside of the battleship. Consider all the people who have to handle air traffic control from the ground.
Yeah, you're right. It takes 4 or 5 people to operate one tank, so for a battleship this size...
And this is an artifact of technology you don't understand. The more people to help with interpreting, analyzing, and manipulating information, the better. We'll need to gather as many students as we can. Students skilled in strategic tactics and management, technologists, and hackers, and with the skill set to help. I'll summon everyone I can. Gee, did you hear? It's gonna get really busy. You're relentless. None of us had a break for days, Amari. To make matters worse, they're gonna be incorrigible once they find out of the intergalactic battleship.
Yeah, because Eris is... Wait, I just remembered a little bit of detail from chapter 2, volume 2, chapter 1. Eris's gun was originally created for an intergalactic battleship the engineering department wanted to make. The engineering department are about to have the time of their goddamn lives.
Intergalactic battle! Yeah! Eris is here! Yeah!
They're too excited.
Is this really a battleship created from ancient technology? I guess that's up to us to find out now.
The intergalactic battleship of ancient civilization will be the height of our research and engineering work. Everyone laughs at the idea of a battleship, but our research wasn't in vain. Eris, your railgun is proof of that.
Yeah! Science fiction is very trendy right now.
The genre is hot.
Eh? But wait a second. Eris, what are you doing here? Well, I heard the intergalactic battleship was discovered, so I hope to come into the engineering department. No, I told you to stay at Millennium. We don't even know where President Rio is yet. What will you do if she decides to attack her again right now? You're vulnerable.
I sincerely doubt she will, considering she's disappeared from existence. And the last we saw of her, she was going to try to sacrifice herself to save everyone's lives from her mess. She's probably just sulking, just not wanting to interact with anyone because she doesn't trust she'll mess it up again. And also, we already know Rio is active. The Amos units in Millennium woke up on their own and started defending the school. That's just... Rio, you're not subtle, girl. You made all of those.
But I want to be a space hero. Stop the nonsense and go back to Millennium immediately. No one's guarding the academy in case of emergency.
It's a code calculating monster. You don't know anything about the dreams of space heroes. Hey.
That's a new nickname. Hello, Noah. Yuka, if for safety is your concern, your current location is probably safer than anyone else in Gabos.
Are you serious? No,
They're just having fun looking around. Aw, that's good. I'm happy they're having fun.
President Rio's brand is control for everything. The Millennium District lives in the palm of her hand.
I suppose so.
She may know every nook and cranny of Millennium, but the President doesn't know about the battleship. It's safer than here. That's why I sent Eris and the game development department together. Do you mind looking after her, please?
No, absolutely not. It is not safe. It's not just the President after Eris. Well, I guess it's safer if she's where I can see her. Huh?
Eris, where'd she go? I'll be counting on you, Yuka. Don't push yourself too hard.
No,
We'll guard the academy, so smooth out those wrinkles, Yuka.
We're not here to mess around. Seriously.
I like how exasperated I can make Yuka's voice.
The structure here...
the plumbing and wiring are simpler than we thought. Well, even an ancient artifact can't defy gravity and the laws of physics, huh?
Veritas is now analyzing the battleship's operating system. We'll find out more about its structure and integrity.
Excellent, excellent. Let's break it down piece by piece.
Yes, I'll take a look over here. Do, 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 do. The neurocode algorithm analysis is done. How's it going, Katama? Have you gained access?
The wiretap.
Yes, the connection to central processing unit is successful. It's working. Wow, this is awesome! And it didn't take long, thanks to the vice president's help. I thought we'd have to have troubles with big technology and whatnot.
This is the battleship's main operating system. I don't recognize the language, but I can probably figure it out. Amari, we're logged into the operating system. I'll send the algorithms over to you now. Excellent work. Thank you, Chief.
Hello, Hanako. Glad to have you here.
How's it going, Amari? Now we have access to the central nervous system of the battleship's main system. It's essential to analyze this first because if you understand the structure of the nervous system, you can understand the operational principles of all parts of the glands, right? Correct. You're very quick. Then, where do we begin? What do we know so far of this ancient artifact built under technology? Huh.
That is a weird shape. Hey, it's not just me. It looks like a knife. I'm getting reminded of those series where, like, a bunch of, like, mecha combined into one, and one of them is the sword. It looks like a knife. Like, see, handles here. This is the blade. A little bit of a holding right here. You see a head? How do you see the head? I don't really see the head. Yeah, Power Rangers, that's what it's called.
These are its blueprints. The overall structure is as expected, of course. The first name, Unapishtim ship. The dimensions are 135 by 23 by 13 meters. The interior is divided into 15 zones, where it's still forgetting the minute details of its structure.
The window is the eyes. The window is this bit right here. I could see it. Yeah, Coast, I could see that. Like, cut off, like, right here. Fold this part, like, down underneath. Like, unfold into a mecha and everything. Why is there lag? We have dropped 1,500 frames. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Oh, also, my VTuber model is kind of covering up the text a bit. Give me a sec. Make me smaller. There we go. Is that better? Yes, it is. Good. Is the lag better now, Coast? Because it hasn't dropped any more frames since. No lag in Ori's end. Hasn't a whole. Ori. Okay, Ori. This happened last stream too, with Final Fantasy XIV, where my OBS was dropping over 50,000 frames, and Salome, it was fine for her on the YouTube end. Is my ISP doing issues? Shouldn't. How's the weather? Looks clear. There's a bit of moisture conglomerating, but check ISP. Apparently Google LLC. I am. Apparently the location tracker for my desktop says I'm in New York. That is wrong, but neat. And it hasn't lagged, it hasn't dropped any more frames. I went over to OBS and opened it, so let's just continue.
Dimensions are 135 by 23 by 13 meters. The interior is divided into 15 zones, but you're still figuring out minute details of the structure. Ignoring its appearance, there's not much on this battleship that can be used as a weapon. Well, yeah, that's what I thought too. It looks like a knife. Would that mean it wasn't built for battle, but a different function entirely? As of now, it's too early to tell. We'll continue our analysis. Eh? What happened? Oh? An unknown again? That's... Key? That's K. The enemy that appeared in Kavodos is beyond my cognitive... The enemy that appeared in Kavodos is beyond my cognitive realm. The enemies invading from outside Kavodos as well. Neither the Nameless Gods nor the Forgotten Gods would know them. That is two different factions. Nameless and Forgotten. Interesting. An incomprehensible enemy. It seems to be copying the same abilities of the Ark of Atrahasis, built by us, the Nameless Gods. I wonder if you know, Princess. The artifact you are currently standing on is an impervious anti-Ark weapon created by our enemies of the past to defeat us. Your friends will never be able to decipher how to use it. Do you understand, Princess? You're currently aboard your most dangerous nemesis. You must run, Princess. Flee as quickly as you can. I know you rejected me. I understand you denied my existence. But still, I'm your servant, the one meant to lead you to your rightful purpose. Despite your reputation, my existence, and yours, I still do not wish your death. You must not be aboard the Utnapishtim when its engine begins running. It will destroy you first, the Princess of the Nameless Gods, because that is the very purpose of its existence. My princess, you'll be utterly eradicated. I am not ordering you. It is not a warning. This is my desperate plea. Please, princess, run. Utnapishtim Ship, Part 2. Episode 7. So, do you have any thoughts, engineering department? Yes, I understand completely. That's wonderful! I understand that we'll never, in any universe, ever understand the structure of this battleship. Eh? What? I can't grasp the battleship's fuel, propellants, operating personnel, engineering structure, design at all. Well, this is not effectively cannot be understood. With our current knowledge of technology and engineering, it makes sense that we can't understand it. I thought that researching this would help along Chair's stream. It won't help us even one iota. Is that so? Oh, but don't worry. I mean, I don't understand how it works, but what we can do is figure out how to run it. Huh? Eh? What do I mean? Just because you don't know how the structure of a car engine doesn't mean you can't drive it, right? A simple interpretation, operational system can be viewed as a device for transforming input data into output data. If we understand the conversation process inductively, we can still take advantage of its functions without understanding the structure. In other words, step on an accelerator to accelerate, step on a brake to decelerate, turn our steering wheel to change directions. If we can organize that information, we can create a piloting manual without having to know the technology actually works. That, makes sense to me. We believe in you, engineering department.
And Katori will now ramble on.
It seems calling it an intergalactic battleship may have been a bit premature. Yes, there are no weapons. The maximum altitude it can fly at is about 1,000 meters. 100,000 meters. It would break apart if we went outside the atmosphere, let alone in space. Aww! I was hoping the Blue Archive students rushing around on Utnapishtim ship into the cosmos would be viable, but apparently it isn't. Sad. And most peculiar of all, more than 75% of the total mass of this battleship is made up of arithmetic logic units. In other words, this isn't a battleship, but a kind of flying dimensional topological quantum computer, I believe.
Well, according to Key, it was made directly to counter the Ark of Atrahasis, so that probability thing is probably a natural part of the Ark. So this is built to destroy it.
We'll have to skip our class understanding the ship's origins. But with this, it would be possible to defeat Archaea's, right? Yes. The silver lining here is that the multidimensional analysis is possible with this. Not only that, if a genius hacker like me uses a computing device of this level, I could likely hack everything in the world. Perhaps I can even hack the artifact or haste itself. Then we could crash the Ark to the ground, or make it self-destruct. Theoretically, self-destructing could be difficult, but hacking the propulsion system could make the Ark fall. But that would require physical access to the Ark systems.
Which isn't gonna happen, most likely. Or will take a bit of work.
The chess pieces we'll need for this fight. It's starting to come together. This fight is about... Put simply, rather than bullets and guns, we win this fight by putting a dimensional topological quantum computer against an opponent that's violating the rules of multidimensional analysis. A battle of bad taste between two hackers, in summary. Mari, it seems the onus falls in your head to lead the charge. I have no experience in computer technology of this degree. What else is Genius Hacker for? Then first, I'll need to establish a theory on how the multidimensional analysis functions. That sounds difficult. Please let me know if you need any help, but I'll check on the others in the meantime. Huh?
What happened? What? An Amastrone? Rio! Girl, you're terrible at stealth. Why is there an Amastrone here now? What are you doing, girl?
A moss? When did the moss get in here? That is incorrect. It's speaking. It's a monologue of the speakers. Your current formula fails to correct errors in the quantum information. You need to use the ion trap. You are correct. That's right. I can't believe a genius like me made such a basic mistake. You haven't rested for days. It is natural. Everyone here is pushing themselves past their limit. The only difference is that I'm a very delicate beauty. But what? No, who are you? I am the calculation support AI sent by President Rio.
Rio? Rio, honey, you aren't subtle, girl. Girl, just say you care about them to their face. You don't have to go through all these goddamn smoke and mirrors, girl.
Rio? Incorrect. I am not Rio. I am the calculation support AI. I guess that filthy girl wouldn't show her face here unless she had no shame at all. About Eris. Yes, she kidnapped Eris, but I'd like to talk about what I find truly ghastly about her actions. Huh? You have to listen to my monologue then. Toki. Rio gave Toki dangerous equipment and forced her to carry out her building, even knowing the potent ramifications of using such a weapon.
What? Dangerous? What kind of dangerous equipment are you talking about? Is Abby Eshua or like the speed enhancers? Because based on what Toki and Rio said, those didn't seem to have any like side effects. Also, forced? That is a strong word for Toki doing it willingly.
Even knowing the potential ramifications of using such a weapon. And I've realized recently that Toki has no friends. Do you know why?
Himari, Rio doesn't either. Neither of them had friends. That's how this works, girl. They were toxically codependent.
Because Rio prevented her from interacting with anyone for security reasons. And Toki did every last thing asked of her without a single complaint. She even undertook the mission to kidnap her own underclassmen, but did Rio truly inform Toki of what the mission meant? That Rio coerced and manipulated Toki into killing a person.
That is just wrong. That is just entirely incorrect. Rio was the one who said she's taking all the blame for it. The way she talked about it.
Eris isn't a real person. Don't make me laugh. I don't care what her perspective on life was. What she did was unforgivable. Does Rio, the great all-knowing big sister, know what Toki thought when she realized what she was being asked to do? How she felt? She never should have forced Toki into her delusional scheming. We are no trolley problem. She puffed her chest out with all her moral superiority. But it was Toki who had to pull the lever. What a coward! And when her plan fell to pieces, do you know what she said to Toki? Do whatever you want. And then she disappeared. Irresponsible, cowardly, selfish. Did you even consider how Toki would feel, left alone and deprived of the only person she had been allowed to talk to? Do you know why she was unable to join the CNC? Why Toki felt the need to simply disappear? Of course you don't. The loneliness of guilt of others would never cross Big Sister's mind. Empty doesn't reside within the delusions you exist within.
Himari, you are going too far at this point, honestly.
You know, Toki came to me and asked. She asked what she could do, how she'd be helpful. She didn't know how else to find her worth as she was useful, no matter how insignificantly so. Even now, Toki's fighting alone. She ignores her wounds and searches and fights places where symptoms could manifest. Alone! Do you understand her desperation, her pain? You filthy witch. You don't deserve such a loyal maid. A friend. And if CNT doesn't want Toki, I'll take her with me. I'll protect her. Actually, filthy doesn't begin to cover your repulsiveness. You're right. I know that I'm not welcome. I even understand why, Himari. But don't you need my help operating this artifact? I know more about the...
Fuck, is OBS not picking up anything? OBS, pick up the Wi-Fi. Pick up the Wi-Fi, OBS. It's streaming again to YouTube and Twitch alike. Hopefully you didn't split the VOD. Says it's streaming again. Oh, Ori, how long was it gone? Because you missed the really emotionally charged scene. Okay. No drop frames. Now that I reset the Wi-Fi, it says KPOS is good. There is lag, but it says no drop frames currently. Chat has reconnected, looking up at the thing over there, so Ori should be able to type. But cat? What is that sound? Right when Rio started talking again, after Himari mentioned taking her with her. Yeah.
You filthy witch. You know the surface little maid. And if CNC doesn't want Toki, I'll take her with me. I'll protect her. Actually, filthy doesn't begin to cover your repulsiveness. You're right. I know that I'm not welcome. I even understand why, Himari. But don't you need my help operating the artifact? I know more about the legacy of the Nameless Gods than anyone else can Vodos. No, I don't need you. If you knew the legacy you put well, the world wouldn't have come close to being destroyed last time because of your actions. You did nothing. It was the very person you tried to kill who stopped you from destroying the world. So, no. Not a single soul in Kavodos needs your help. Get off this ship. I have air sense in the department. I don't need you. Understood.
No drops. Wi-Fi says it's going okay. You were able to hear that, Ori? That little bit there? Yeah, Himari is going a bit far. Yeah, Kos, do you want to know what I think happened just there? The Wi-Fi just fully disappeared. Like, my computer auto-disconnected itself from the Wi-Fi without me saying to. And I had to reconnect before the stream split. It might have even already split, and I have no idea. OBS, I don't think needs to be updated, but I'll check afterwards.
Himari! Ah, Hanako, what is it? Oh, the unmanned drone? I was doing a quick voice test. Was that Tsukasaki Rio, the student council president? I heard she disappeared. I guess she's doing okay. Hanako, Thinking of her reminds me of a story from an ancient epic.
Oh, a story? Tell me.
A story? Yes, more of an ironic fable. It's a story about a king whose desperate attempts to avoid a prophecy actually caused it to come to fruition.
Yeah, that's Rio.
The king heard a prophecy that the kingdom would be destroyed and nearly went mad trying to escape that fate. But in the end, the king's efforts were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. The king did everything he could to prevent the prophecy's fulfillment. He banished the prophet, destroyed the temple, sealed all the gateways, and started a war. In the end, his beloved brothers, all his family, vassals, everyone he loved, died, and the kingdom was an uninhabitable ruin. The fable's morals worth contemplating. Is destiny inescapable? Does the individual human effort mean anything at all? I discussed this with Seiya, Trinity's prophet. What should the king have done to escape his fate? What did the king do wrong?
The king didn't trust anyone.
It's simple, Hanako. The king's biggest mistake was being a king.
Huh? The king's biggest mistake was existing? What? That's okay.
His mistake was being a king. Being a king who banishes prophets and starts wars. A king who believes in prophecies. That was the king's biggest mistake.
The king's biggest mistake was his personality?
But Seiya, there isn't really a mistake the king made you can point to then.
Yeah, if it's just his personality, that isn't a mistake he could rectify.
He did nothing wrong. If the king gave up his power, if he renounced his rights, if he never listened to the prophet, the prophecy might not have come true. Huh, isn't that a bit of a stretch?
And Rio's done the same thing, renounced her spot in seminar, and left to be all alone.
It's entirely pointless. Your question is inherently flawed. There is no answer to a story like this. My apologies. If this isn't my place, I shouldn't be meddling in your affairs. No, I understand. We have no way of knowing how this will end. Let's do everything we can. I can worry about condemning her once this is all over. Rio, let's just say computation support amounts for now. Can you come here and help me with the calculations?
Rio wants to help, so she does. But what happened to the king after the story?
It's like the second cone.
Thank you for your consideration, Hanako.
Oh dear, the chief officer and sensei? Did you hear everything? Don't worry, I know a little bit about the situation. I won't talk about the Millennium President's presence. Thank you. It seems she is somewhat of a pariah among the students at the moment. For all of them, and for us, there's a mountain of problems to be solved. Chief officer, did I hear you mention a cone earlier? Oh, yes. It's not a big deal. I heard about the 7 strange questions of Kodos from the president of the General Student Council. It was like a kind of Zen dialogue where it was unclear what was being asked or whether there was an answer. The General Student Council president liked things like that. The General Student Council was interested in the unknown. Yes, she liked mysterious stories that couldn't be explained. Stuff that involved artifacts, the occult. Like Sensei Shiftum Crest, it's a kind of artifact that cannot be understood with our current knowledge. The second code went as follows. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? This is my first time hearing the second cone. Can you understand by the means of the incomprehensible? That's not the kind of question. Well, here's the 6th cone she was really interested in, but at the time anyway, the second cone has a trap. It's not a complete sentence. Yes, can you understand what through the incomprehensible? The object is missing. Therefore, the sentence isn't the question in the first place. But the president said it didn't matter because it wasn't meant to have a correct answer. The object was left for you to fill. I don't exactly understand it, however. The fable you told reminded me of the cone is all. It's just small talk, so don't pull your hair out over it. I find it fascinating, however. For example, if what I don't understand is fate, then what I understand through fate is... What can we as people understand through fate? A fascinating question with no real meaning. It's an incomplete question in the first place. You can put anything in it to complete it. Perhaps you're right. Koans aren't necessarily meant to have an answer. Like my question about the king. Hanako, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, Chief Officer? How does that story end? What happened to the king at the end of the story? The king. He realized his own actions were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. He felt there was no way to atone for his sins and couldn't bear the weight of his own guilt. So, eventually, in his despair, the king committed suicide. The fact the story has a direct parallel to Rio is worrying me now. Perhaps the story is best saved for another time. Yeah, and is no dropped frames. YouTube is still streaming. Good. And Sensei has noticed the connection too.
Rin, Sensei, we completed the plans for the operation. You two gotta get everything in your final approval before we brief everyone. Hurry up and come to the bridge.
Oh my, with the plan complete? Yes, let's go. Next episode, operational briefing. That was heavy. Okay. Okay, Rio is apparently in the self-worth valley of non-existent and did not argue against Hamari even slightly about being a horrible person. And considering Hanako's bit of dialogue there, that's worrying to me. Watch the next episode. Operational briefing. Hanako, Ayane, Yuka. Akko, Kayako. Hamari, and the Amastrone. And 3 members of the Nizun Council. Momoka, Rin, Ayumu.
Operation and operation are complete. Thank you for everyone for assisting in preparing for this operation. The operation name
is the Arc of Atrahasis Conquest. If this is successful, this will be our last operation together.
Our last.
Well, yeah, if we win, everyone gets to go home. If we lose, that's the end of us. Whatever the result, this is our last battle.
But we'll succeed. Don't make everything anxious, Kayako.
It'll work.
Public spent various fields all gathered to come up with this plan. It's the closest thing we'll ever get to a perfect operation.
Allow me to brief you in the plans. Okay, why is YouTube constantly loading on my end? Give me a second. Ori, can you see the YouTube? Because it won't stop loading and reloading. It says it doesn't have connected streaming software. Okay, good. It is there now. Now I have to worry about how if it was disconnected the entire time. Which, hopefully it wasn't. This is lag. Oh, God.
Why? Why does everything keep lagging?
I can see and hear you, but it keeps buffering. Ugh. Yeah, on the OBS end, there's no lag. Are we gonna have a curse where whenever OBS is working fine, whenever OBS works fine, the YouTube goes on terribly, and then whenever OBS is dying, the YouTube works perfectly? Because this is a goddamn curse at this point. Think something is wrong with my net? Let me run a speed test. Speed test by Ookla. Run. Come on, give me some numbers. Hanging out about 90 for the download speed. And then upload speed, little over 10 currently. Hanging out between 11 and 12. Going down, though. Nope, fluctuating. Yeah, around
between 11 and 12. And then, what about the rest? It says 5 stars. What am I, server? It doesn't tell me anything, whatever. Did you at least, Orin, how often is it buffering? Can you, like, get the story beats at least? Or is it that bad? Hopefully you can at least get the story beats. The lag finally stopped? Okay, what'd you miss? Did you miss anything? Because if you did, I can explain it. Like, when did the lag start? You've heard everything so far, thankfully? Yeah. Hug the Rio. She's not in a great place. Our main objective is to destroy the Arc of Attrahace in the sky above Komodos. Only by destroying it can we prevent the false sanctum from crafting Komodos. However, the Arc is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as this barrier is in place, physically reaching the Arc is impossible. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting the Utopistum ship in the same quantum superposition state. In other words, we're getting on their level and sliding on in. Sliding. Hey girl, are you the Arc of Attrahace? I'm sliding right into your DMs. Fuck, no. No, that's too bad. No, that's way too bad. That's way too bad. No, not allowed. I'll be doing a calculation off the multiple digital analysis, utilizing the immense computing power of the ship. Out of curiosity, what happens if your calculations are messed up? We all die? It's a reasonable question. If you enter space in quantum superposition state under the premise of a failed calculation. If we're unlucky, we'll shatter into atoms. If we're lucky, we'll be thrown off the ship and fall through it from a height of 75,000 meters. At that height, a halo could be destroyed. We'll be dead way before we hit the ground. Huh? At that height, it's colder than 60 degrees below zero. One breath and your lungs will freeze. Your bodily fluids would boil and vaporize before you could blink. Exposed to such an extreme environment, your halo would last 2 minutes, max. Huh, neat. Thank you for your very optimistic prognosis, Kayako. I feel very encouraged. We're not going to fail. We cannot. After passing through the barrier, we'll be able to physically impact the Arc and enter. We must break into the Arc, hack its operating system, and thoroughly destroy it so we can never function again. Naturally, we don't expect the enemies inside the Arc to take it lying down. It'll be a slow, careful crawl. We'll defend against attacks and occupy each area on the Arc piece by piece until we're close enough to take over its controls. If we seize control of the Arc like that, we can make it self-destruct or crash to the ground. In other words, our victory conditions are to hack and steal the Arc. Straightforward and easy to understand, I approve. But about... Huh? Oh, I am a humble support type of pass. Yuka is not stupid. Yuka is not stupid. Yep, called it.
Huh? President Rio? Huh?
She was surprised. That didn't take long.
We've been wondering where you disappeared to! What are you doing here? Seriously, Harrison and the Ginto in our apartment are here! What are you thinking?
Rio is assisting me.
Huh?
You'll grow wrinkles on your forehead, Yuka. I'm keeping a close eye on her. If she tries anything, I'll take great pleasure in destroying her.
I don't know what you're up to, but don't even think about going near the Ginto department. I'm watching you! But we will talk later, President. I have a lot to discuss with you, starting with the embezzlement.
Understood. Just in case, I will find a way for us to return to the ground. With your permission, of course. Granted, please do it. If the mission breaks down, we'll be stuck in the Arc. I will get to it right away. Ayumu, how much time do we have left?
Until the reappearance of the False Sanctums, we have about 12 hours. We have to drive this battleship into the sky and capture the Ark within that time, right? Is this operation even remotely feasible?
Yes, I ran the simulation several times. The success rate is a whopping 3%.
3%?
We're gonna need a miracle to be successful. Sensei's here, you've got one. 3% is better than 0. Yes, you're right, Sensei. This is an unprecedented situation, Gavotos. We've gotten all the way here by forging a path through utterly incomprehensible phenomena. Ever since the first sign, Arizona Sei's prophecy, we've been in uncharted territory. When the 6 masses of energy were detected in Gavotos, they were invisible, incomprehensible phenomena. The false symptoms that appeared afterwards attacked with all the mysteries that have occurred in Gavotos so far. The incontrollable AI Dokugramata, the mimesis that reproduces memories, ancient technology that can name us gods, and the chroma that distorts the identity of Gavotos students. Through a large-scale allied operation, we successfully banded together, defeated the Guardians, and destroyed all the Sanctums. Now, the Sanctums are about to be restored. All of these situations have been terrifying and beyond my comprehension. I'm sure every one of you understands. The prophecy, the Gramazon, mimesis, the chroma, the nameless gods, the vision, the false Sanctums, the Guardians, the guided chroma, and Infernoprotes. The probability of success may only be 3%, but it doesn't matter. We have to work through the odds, just like we've always done. As Rin says, just one more time, let's give our all to save Gavotos. I'm a sensei. We can turn back without at least trying.
On that battle, we're bringing Shirko back one way or another.
Guess I don't have a choice. We've come all the way here, so we can only move forward. Then please, prepare your Pisham ship. Let's be ready to proceed in 8 hours.
What? 8 hours?
We have the manual, don't we? We'll just have to memorize it.
You expect someone to stuff all that information in their brain in a few hours?
Doesn't matter if it's possible or not. We have to do it. We'll master the manual and operate the mission ship.
The operator. I think we need at least 10 of them. Maybe 100.
Leave the operations to me.
Huh? Sensei's gonna do it?
The Shittim Crest can make it work. Somehow. I can't talk that big and then she's back. I'll support you, Sensei.
Ren?
We're all in here. There's no room for playing it safe or hesitation. I won't leave Sensei to deal with the most dangerous task on their own.
Rennie, you're my rock!
If it's just memorizing the manual, I think I can do it. Even Ayumu?
Well, if Sensei says so, then I, the treasurer of Seminar, can't sit on the sidelines. I'll join too. I'll do it too. I'm pretty good at memorizing.
I, the senior administrative Gehenna, can't let you all take the spotlight. Me too. Yeah, I'll join too. Above all else, I'll do anything to save Shiriko.
For your friends, you will bring down the world. I didn't come here to do something like this. I guess I have no choice. Wow, even everyone is so enthusiastic.
And so, you know, this is way too much for me.
Oh, Maka, you came all the way here and you're not going to help? Didn't you say you would follow Rin to the end of the universe with me?
Oh, don't make your face. I got it. Sure, why not? I guess I can do it too.
Intergalactic Battleship crew? That sounds nice. So, do we get uniforms too? Uniforms? Well, we're Intergalactic Battleship crew. Isn't the dedicated uniform part of the bill? Please tell me everyone's getting uniforms, that'd be perfect.
Wait, a dedicated uniform?
I can handle that. Yeah, I can do it. What? Vicky, you have time for that? Uniforms for an Intergalactic Battleship crew. That will be a challenge. One that I refuse to turn down!
We can't let down their dreams at the engineering department. We can't wear school uniforms on shouting lines like "Take off" or "Raise the altitude."
That's true. I like it. Let's get this underway.
Okay, great. I'll find some references from animes and mangas.
Yeah, and I'll get to the production now. First, I need everyone's sizes. Wow, I'm excited. Let me discuss with you in detail about the design. Sounds great. Then I'll also have features and modify into something more like a pilot suit rather than just uniform.
Huh? Do you have any opinions, Sensei?
Yes, I do! I have an opinion!
I have a bad feeling about this.
An intergalactic battleship officer must wear a garrison hat! It's like being a flight attendant, though scarf is standard, and don't know much else, but most importantly, a captain must wear a long coat. Yar har fiddly, do what you want because a pirate is free.
That's quite specific.
Okay, we'll consider your opinion. What the heck is going on?
Let's get this underway. We'll start departure preparations now and fly to the Archipel of the Sky in 8 hours.
We need to bring in operators, air traffic controllers, hackers, and people to manage meals and medical treatment.
Meals? Fuka, get over here!
Yeah, we'll need to recruit more students as well. Rin, you, Sensei, and the rest of the students have been working all this time without rest. Don't you think everyone needs a break? Especially you, Rin.
Yes. We won't be able to perform at our best if we're sleep deprived. We should all take some time to rest. Everyone, we leave 8 hours from now, as soon as the sun rises. Until then, please rest while you can. I will see you all tomorrow morning, and above the sky. Also, question, can y'all hear the creaking from my chair? Because I can hear it, and it is very loud to me, but I'm not certain if it's picked up by the microphone. The Last Night on the Ground. Episode 9.
So, that's the gist of it.
Thanks for the update. I've heard bits and pieces of it already. In your absence, we'll protect the Millennium District. Or rather, Kavados.
Okay, I'll be counting on you.
No, it's the other way around, Yuka.
Huh?
I'm counting on you to take... Oh, okay, that was not on purpose. I accidentally shrunk my chair, so I'm now looking up at the microphone. Oops. Is this what it's like to be a Kos? Give me a second. Get back up your chair. Hey, I'm not saying anything incorrect. I'm counting on you to take care of yourself and come home safely. Aww.
It's a promise. Oh, Snow! I understand the situation, Ayane. You're avoiding to push to a sunset in for the arc. But you're not going alone, Ayane! But there'll be long and difficult fights when you get to the arc. More friends to fight alongside, the better! And more than anything else, Shiriko is on the arc, right? It's not for certain, but I think so. I want to see Shiriko for myself. We all feel the same way. If you board the arc, Shiriko will come to intercept us. It's our job to subdue and capture Shiriko. We took on that responsibility. We promised Sensei it would be us to stop her. But the probability for the mission's success is 3%. You should prepare for the chance of failure and leave.
That negativity isn't hard. Oh my god. That negativity isn't hard-boiled of you at all.
Huh?
Aru, yes.
Wow, problem solver. Hi, we're here to play. It's good to see you.
I'm glad I'm not the only worried one. What are you doing down about failure this, failure that? The operation hasn't even started.
Well, that's...
During times like this, you're supposed to say, let's go out to eat to ramen when we're done.
Huh? I see. That's pretty hard-boiled, Aru.
It sounded a little ominous to me for some reason.
She says that, but Haru almost cried when Kayako was gonna go alone. What? I did not! You're like, Kayako, you can't get hurt up there, okay? I don't think you never say that!
Oh, I need to take a drink. Honestly, it's not gonna be locked in a park, but it's okay. The plan was put together by the best students of each academy, and most of all, Sensei will be there. As long as Sensei's there, I feel like everything will be okay, so I'm not too worried.
You're right. I have to agree. Think about all the things we've achieved thanks to Sensei.
The Forger Task Force and Sarakuyan Bears for the ramen. The robbery of the bank with the Fumi. Hoshino's resignation, and us rescuing her. All those things made possible through the support of their beloved Sensei.
Right. Unimaginable things have happened when Sensei was with us. Right? That's the faith in those unimaginable things. Okay. Let's see Shiriko. Yeah! It's the Shiriko capture operation! The millionth time she's not a wild animal!
Also, my voice is going slightly. Oops. Desert excavation site, temporary lodging.
I went to see the Counterattack battleship, but... yeah, it's kind of different than what we imagined. Yes, it can't even go into space. It doesn't have any weapons. It must be Something other than an intergalactic battleship. Well, since you're gonna get on it and go attack the evil base in the stratosphere tomorrow.
What should we do now?
Maybe we should go back to Millennium, like Yuka said. I think we just be a burden to all these elite people.
That's not what the hero wants to do. Yep.
I would like to go with Sensei. Eris? What are you saying? She's right. Eris, the space hero debut is gonna happen now. I am disappointed about the space hero, but I am the only one who can protect the battleship.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Because there's no weapons on the ship. What, does that have to do with the Sword of Light? Is that where you want to go?
Yes, the Sword of Light was designed for use in an intergalactic battleship by the engineering department. And there is no one else in Kavados who can wield it. The engineering department did not actually design it for space battles, so they say the outfit will not do much in such a large battle, but if I am the only one who can protect the battleship, if I am someone who can help Sensei in any way, I would like to help. Eris is a good girl.
But still... Okay, I know how you feel. Sensei's helped so much.
Yeah.
So, should we all go together? What? Yuzu? If we think about it, Eris has experienced a lot of dangerous situations. We didn't understand a lot of them. We needed a lot of help to resolve them. That's true. If I'm being honest, I still don't understand a lot of it. I don't know why the president's after Eris, or what she's hiding. Me neither. But that's not important!
Right. I don't want us to be left behind. Even if we don't understand the situation, we should be okay if we stick together. Yeah, I don't understand much of what's happening until now, but I haven't felt too anxious because I was with Sensei and everyone else. I got to meet new people, like the Rabbit Squad and the head prefect, although I was a bit scared of them. But I liked it better than hiding in a cabinet. So I want to go with Eris. The Kindergarten department can continue to exist thanks to Eris. So if there's something Eris wants to do, we should help her. We're party members, remember? Oh, it's adorable. My heart.
Yes, that's true, Yuzu. We should go together. That's our first right thing to do.
Okay, Eris, we might not be going to space heroes, but we'll protect the battleship by your side.
Yes, I would like to go with my party members. Then I will not be scared.
Eris, are you afraid?
Yes, I am.
I can still feel K inside of me.
Huh? Huh? K? Really? I thought we blasted you, the Sword of Light.
K? I'm pretty sure that's the right name. I do not know what K is or what K wants from me. If I am honest, I do not even know who I really am. K says I am a princess left behind by the nameless gods, and Rio says I am a weapon that will bring destruction to the world. The Princess K, the Ark, the nameless gods, I do not know anything about those things. But I have Momoe, Midori, Yuzu, and Sensei with me. I don't need to know what those things are. I can be just Eris. I recognize this music. Game, this is not a good choice for Eris moment. This was the music that played when Eris was having a mental breakdown. This is not the correct music for a touching scene with her. Huh? That is a choice and a half. I don't need to know what those things are. I can just be Eris. Then let's do that then, Eris. You get to choose who you want to be. I want to go help Sensei with my party members. I want to be a hero and a member of the game development department. I want to decide what I, Eris, do next. Eris. Yeah, Eris, let's all leave together tomorrow. Never gonna be apart.
Hey, Eris! You're so impressive! You're the ugly hero!
Yes, of course! That's because I am a hero! Although, it will not be anytime soon, so I'm going to be a space hero someday, because that is what is trending. You really aren't giving up on that concept. It might become outdated if we don't implement it soon.
No! This kind of stuff lasts longer than you think. Just like Dinosaur Tornado! It's gonna be a masterpiece that will be talked about forever!
You mean talked about forever because it's so bad? Eh? Space Hero is like Dinosaur Tornado? No, Momoe! Midori, why? This music is much better.
this is a much better soundtrack for them. Yeah. The official game development department theme song.
You hurt Eris's feelings!
Aww. And now, the Makeup Work Club, Volume 3. And that's a summary of the current situation.
Hanako. I see. It is going to be a tough mission. You'll be okay? Well, Sensei will be with you, so...
Yes, it should be okay. I'll turn out fine somehow.
Yeah, since Sensei will be there.
I've been thinking. What if Sensei never came to the Makeup Work Club? What would have happened to us?
If that had happened...
Also, I've been thinking about all the things that are possible thanks to Sensei. The swimsuit symposium, all of them getting along, all the tests that they crammed so hard on. Oh, there's a symposium. Team of the GRS to get assistance, and yelling to the sky that this is not the way things should be. This is not our story.
Hanako. Come back safely, Hanako. We'll be protecting the academy in the meantime. Yeah, come back quickly. We'll be defeating Komodos.
I'll come right back to you all. It seems Koharu is not coming along, Kos. Wrong. Be careful up there, Akko. President, as much as I'd like to come, I should be here with all our best forces up there. It'll be the best bet if there is an emergency. Understood. I'll give you a full report when I return. I'll be waiting for you. The tea party. All three. Are you worried, Saya? No, not really.
How many cups of black tea do you have, Nagi? You're not gonna be able to sleep at this rate.
She's stressed. I was wishing I had the ability to have prophetic dreams. Saya?
Saya, you're worried too. I'm worried as well. But this kind of story usually has a happy ending, so let's believe it's gonna go that way.
Right? We wouldn't all be gathered together like this if it wasn't for Sensei. So, like you said, Mika, I choose to believe in the happy ending.
Right, if it wasn't for Sensei.
No, I don't really want to think about that.
Sensei, and everyone, please come back safely.
We'll make sure everything is safe at ground level.
Volume 4, Rabbit Squad.
What should we do now?
Nothing changes. As SRT, we'll protect you while Sensei's on the mission. I mean, protect all of Govatos. While Sensei's absent, we must secure the safety of Govatos. That is our mission.
Right, those Kaiser bastards retreated for now, but who knows when they'll show up again to take advantage of the chaos. And with the Gen Student Council paralyzed, the officers will be scrambling to sort out the situation somehow. Well, considering their usual pace of these things, the officers probably won't get to that until Sensei's back on Earth, right? I hope Sensei will be safe.
Don't worry too much, Miyu. Sensei will come back like nothing happened and tease us like usual. Yes, that's how Sensei is.
Right, that's good old Sensei.
Air Squad. Yeah. There don't seem to be any more enemies here. Huh? Sayori, what is on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. You were thinking about how strange it was to fight alongside Eternity, right?
I can't get anything past you. Yeah, things are unimaginable before that things that were unimaginable before if it happening every day. The suffering of life hasn't changed, but...
You look forward to tomorrow, don't you?
Yeah, I don't know what else to call this feeling, but...
We can be sentimental when all of this is over. The threat of the false sanctum still exists.
Yeah, that's true. Life is suffering all the way to the end.
Well, villains like us are supposed to suffer in the dark so the main characters can play their roles. But I'm glad that we get to be together.
Hime.
And someday. Yeah. Someday they'd like to be able to settle down and live by
live with each other. Oh, hello, Ren. She's looking at something. There's the president, with a younger Ren, a less stressed one.
Rin, are you there?
Oh, yes, please come in, Ayamo.
I'm sorry to interrupt your break, but could you take a look at this, please?
Mm-hmm. Huh?
It's the Journal Student Council's Emergency Communication Network. Alarm's been sounding for a while, and it seems they're looking for you.
The emergency recovery of the communication network must have been successful. This code.
Yeah, I think it's the Chief of Finance. I was gonna disconnect the communication network, but I didn't, just in case.
I'll take it.
Okay, then I'll leave you to it.
Yes, thank you, Ayamo. He answered the call. Crackle. Chief Officer! Where are you? Are you safe? Are you injured? Chief of Finance. You're safe. The connection is spotty. The community network was only temporarily restored. Where are you? Sanctum Tower was destroyed just now. I'm assembling the chiefs of staff. Kaiser Corporation. Chief Officer. Aloy. I'm sorry, Ren. I didn't know it'd come to this. No, I don't blame you. You were just doing your job. And now I'm doing mine. What are you doing? Where are you? Are you with Shale? Aloy, listen. If something happens to me, please take care of the Journal Student Council in Kavotos. What did you just say? Take care, Aloy. Wow, that was the most death flag of death flags! The hell, Ren? Everyone's last night on ground was filled with hope, apprehension, and somber goodbyes. Another call. Sensei, it's time to depart. Everyone is waiting for you at the bridge. Okay, I'll be right there. Well, it's now or never. How is the lag on your end, Ori? Is it still bad? To the Sky, Arc of Atrahasis Conquest. Episode 10. The Desert of Abydos. The ship of Utnapishtim. Cleared up for the most part? Good.
Sensei, I have good news. I'll start with the most important information. I completed the operating efforts in time.
Whoa, I'm impressed! What they look like? Show me the uniforms! Oh my god. I am being spoiled. Those look really nice, honestly. Honestly, all those uniforms look really well done. In terms of just everything. I especially loves Rin's, definitely. Just with like the overcoat, because I can tell she has it. But these are operating uniforms!
Is this uniform mandatory?
Yeah, we're intergalactic battleship operators. There's a strict request that we follow the rules of the genre, so...
And just whose request was that? It's technically not even a battleship, let alone an intergalactic one.
What am I doing here?
You gotta accept your fate! You have the ability to memorize all that thick manual, so you happen to be here. That's just your luck. Rin, that coat looks good on you.
That looks really goddamn good on her, yes. Why is mine different from the rest? You're the captain, so obviously you need a longer coat.
I can wear this for a short amount of time, but...
The people gathered here in charge of the important role of calculating and verifying the multidimensional analysis. Such important roles require special clothes. It's not just the uniform. It detects physical conditions such as your brainwaves and pulse so that you can perform your duties without any issues. Various functions such as flame retardancy, explosion prevention, and waterproof has also been added. In other words, it's operator-exclusive equipment. It sounds like a remote control with a bunch of extra useless functions. Do we really need a waterproof uniform? There, everyone. What's done is done, and we're on a tight schedule. Let's begin. Right.
Yep, if the cold's kicking your ass, just enjoy yourself here.
Right. It's time to begin. We'll be boarding Udapishtim ships to infiltrate the Ark of Adrahasis, 75,000 meters above Kavonos. Our objective is to occupy the Ark, disable it, and return safely to the ground. The following people will be participating in this operation. The operators of Uro Hanako and Moako, Okasoriane Hayaseyuka, Onikata Kayako, Yakiboshi Himari. Our operators are Yukari Momoka and Iwabitsui Ayumu.
I do not know how to pronounce her name. Her first name. Last name? Last name.
And I, Nagagami Yin, will work with Sensei to manage Udapishtim ship.
Looking forward to working with you, everyone.
Ah, right. After the Udapishtim ship departs, the following people will be in charge of their air traffic control and technical support. Prioritizes Otase Kotama and Omagami Hera of the Millennium. Konouri Maka, Kagami Chihiro, and the engineering departments Nekuzura Hibiki, Shirasa Yutaha, and Toyomi Kotori. Next, after entering the Ark, the following people will help defend against the possible raids and support the occupation.
Yep, Operators Foreclosure Task Force, Game Development Department, and I'm not certain who else.
The Middle Foreclosure Task Force, Takahashi Hoshino, Kurama Saraka, and Izuyoi Nonami. Looking forward to working with you all. Leave it to us. We're gonna kick some Chroma butt! Yep, we're gonna rescue Shiriko. Yes, members of the Foreclosure Task Force must volunteer to secure the safety of Tsunakama Shiriko. Also,
Who else? I know Game Development Department's here. Yep.
Hello Eris at the Game Development Department, who has the railgun, is the only person with a weapon on the ship, and Cyber Momoe, Cyber Midori, and Hano Okayuzu will support the occupation and provide backup as needed. Pleasure to work with you. Oh well, guess I'll just have to take care of them. No horsing around. Your safety is the priority. Got that? And lastly, wasn't that everyone?
Wait, what? Who else has shown up? Oh, hi, Fuka. Oh, no. Fuka, I'm so sorry. She got kidnapped again. At least this time it's for a good purpose.
Ikea Fuka of the Ganas School Lunch Club and the Gourmet Research Society will be in charge of the meals. Hold up! Wait! This isn't right at all! I'm looking forward to working with everyone. Both how and why am I here? I belong in the cafeteria, not in the Intergalactic battleship. I mean, I understand I am here to provide meals, but how come the Gourmet Research Society is here instead of jury? Isn't that obvious, Fuka? Because this is the chance to eat something we can't normally eat. But we can't normally eat? Yes, the reason we're here is the same as always. It's to explore gastronomy. We're here to find out how delicious food tastes in space.
Of course. I don't know why I expected anything else.
Exactly what you said. Eating food in space. That's so special. Opportunities like that doesn't come every day. In space movies, you were always drinking floating juice droplets with a straw. I always wanted to try that. And we don't need any other reason. Yes, space food is a special kind of food that assumes weightlessness. There are many things to consider, such as the handling of liquids, a special environment where cooking is impossible, and the sterilization process to prevent possible mutations. And so... that's why you're here, Fuka! But why does it have to be me? We have the school lunch club truck here, just in case. We need you, Fuka! What? The school lunch club truck? How'd you even manage that? How the hell did they get that here? How did they even...
How? I'm just gonna type this out. How the fuck? Did the GRS get the truck in the ship? The feck? Also, yes, my VTuber model was rapidly changing while I was typing. I have hotkeys, and I have no idea how to disable them. So it just does that. Well, I don't have a button to mass disable all of them so I can type. I have a button to reset, so I just use that.
Be proud of yourself. Together, we're adventuring into mountains and rivers, and now we're going to space. Right? There's another truck that's gone to zero gravity.
None of that makes those experiences of my own free will. I don't need this. No, don't tell them this, but we won't be high enough to experience zero gravity though. Don't say anything. The support is welcome. Sensei, I heard the only way to pilot the Bishop ship was through the power of the Sanctum Tower. That was why Kaiser PMC tried to occupy Sanctum Tower by excavating the ship. With the Sanctum Tower destroyed, as the owner of the Shisham Crest, operating the ship falls on you, Sensei. Yes, I know. As usual, we'll be counting on you. Hello, Arona.
You're right. I can awaken this artifact and I build these. However, this is different from the other artifacts. I'll be okay, but Sensei, the power of this artifact would be delivered directly to the owner of the Shisham Crest. To you.
It's okay, Arona.
Sensei, you have a normal human body. A single bullet can threaten your life. This is...
And haven't you protected me every time, Arona?
But this is on a totally different scale. Please reconsider, Sensei. The load your human body would be forced to carry. It's...
But I must warn you. Sensei, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state. You may even die. You're still waiting to move forward. Even knowing this could end in your death. It'll be okay, Arona. Please do it.
Sensei? But why? To what ends?
To save the students. Why would you do this? You can't stop the destruction. According to my analysis, the future has been set in stone from even before your time. From the moment Tsunakama Shiriko came into existence in this world, its fate was determined. Time is not a continuous line, it only repeats in predetermined causes and effects. We're simply chess pieces within a deterministic world. Sensei, if you truly wanted to stop this, you should have traveled to the path and eliminated Tsunakama Shiriko. Cause and effect. You said I'd never understand you, and you were right. I find you utterly incomprehensible. Do you really think this struggling could change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? I don't understand, so allow me to ask again. Why do you fight? Right, forgot that. As an adult, I protect children. As a teacher, I fight for my students. I have to fulfill the responsibilities of an adult and the duties of the teacher. No matter what you have to do, no matter what it takes. No matter what I have to do, no matter what it takes. Are you going to save your students, Sensei? Now you get it. Black Suit finally understands how Sensei works. Sensei? Ren, I have something I want to ask you. Yes, what is it? It's about the second Cohen. You mean, by understanding the incomprehensible, can we understand? The question is from the General Student Council President. What did you insert as the object, Ren? Is that important right now? Oh, well, at the time, I...
Rin! Maybe we'll never truly understand each other. Maybe I'm that kind of person to you, an incomprehensible mystery. We have no choice but to follow our parallel paths forever, never crossing each other. Maybe that's the point of this world. But I think that's okay. Even if we never understand each other. Even if we're only unsubstantial rumors to each other. Even if we're like wind blowing between isolated islands that can never reach each other. That's why I liked the way you completed the question, Ren. I'll cherish it. Forever. Yes. By understanding the incomprehensibility of others, can we understand ourselves?
The objective is you and everyone else. Can I answer you when you return to land? Yeah, that's all I needed. Thank you. Then, this is it, isn't it?
Connect the Shittim Crest to Utnapishtim's power supply. Lights turn on.
Main power activation confirmed.
Everything's clear, go.
Main control system operation complete. Checking the communication system for each zone. Checking the calculation system. All clear. We're following the manual to a T.
Everything's lighting up. Engine system clear. Checking the multidimensional analysis system. All clear.
Checking all control systems. All clear. All right, everyone. Everything is functional.
Ready to take off on your command. Sensei, we wait your orders. Intergalactic battleship Utnapishtim, take off! All the lights turn on at once.
Utnapishtim's ship is departing.
A rumble of the earth, arising to the sky. Something never seen before rises once more.
Altitude rising. Currently 780 meters. What about multiple dimensional analysis? Now?
Calculations have been finished, Hanako.
Calculation complete. Starting the multidimensional analysis.
My body! Taking a strain on Sensei.
Sensei? Sensei? What's wrong? You look unwell. Oh, Sensei's shaking. Why are you sweating so much? Sensei?
It's just motor sickness, don't need to worry. I'm sorry, please hang on.
Systems operate normally. Currently, Utnapishtim's ship is in the same quantum superposition state. I still don't really get what that means.
It means we just simultaneously in all possible universes.
Huh?
That's if there are parallel universes, right?
I hope a dimensional paradox doesn't happen. It's okay. If that happens, we'll just be a meteor in the sky.
Focus, everyone! Please at the target route. Calculating the route to Archivatra Haces at the target altitude of 75,000 meters. The setup complete.
I'm shaking so much. Hold on a little longer, Sensei.
We're going to rapidly accelerate the Archivatra Haces now. That is a good CG to grab.
Oh, everyone, hold on tight! According to the manual, the speed's gonna be out of this world. Accelerate, max output.
Alright, let's see the artifact's performance. I'm excited. Rising into the sky.
Are you okay, Yuka? I'm okay. I managed to hold on, at least.
What incredible acceleration. The wave value of this multidimensional analysis is unstable. Much more so than expected. No, we haven't crossed the critical point yet. Our calculations are still okay. However, it is going to be a rough ride. Will the ship hold up under the pressure? Sensei's fainting. I'm gonna pass out. I can't feel my limbs anymore. Sensei's taking the burden of running it. Keep Utnapishtim soaring into the sky, that brilliant star of hope. Oh? Shirko, a broken Shittim crest? Do you really think this fruitless struggling can change your predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? And she's animated like Arona. Why is she animated? What the heck? This... Oh, come on! I can't... I was hoping I could grab an image of this. This place is... Oh, god damn it. It feels familiar. Nostalgic. A train yard riding over into Kofodos. When we first arrived into the city, a forgotten conversation. And a dying student asking for help. Welcome to your first meeting with the General Student Council President. Next episode, the start of the story. The train's rolling through, a peaceful sound. And the opening notes of Blue Archive theme song.
네, 실수였어요.
It's voiced. The burden of fault lies with me.
내 결정들 그리고 그로
The
인해 초래된
cause and
모든
effect of
상황들
my decisions.
결국
It had to come to
이
this for me to
결과에
finally realize you were right all along.
당신이 옳았다는 걸 깨닫다니. 그러니
Please,
영치
forgive my
없지만
impudence, but
부탁드리겠습니다.
I need your help.
선생님,
Sensei, pool of
어차피
blood.
제 말을
growing
잊어버리게
beneath
될
her feet.
테지만
You won't remember
그래도
these words, but
상관없겠죠.
that doesn't matter.
아무것도
Even
기억나지
without your
않아도
memories, you'll probably make the same decision in the same situation.
같은 상황에서 똑같은 선택을 하실 테니. 그러기에 아마
Because what matters are the
중요한
choices we
것은
make,
경험이 아니라
not the experiences we lived.
I try to talk into my mic, but sometimes I kind of just spin away a bit, and that's probably when it mumbles. Oops. I try to be close to the microphone and still have my camera be able to see me, because if I put the microphone in front of my face, it'll interfere with the facial tracking of the VTuber. Like, let me just show you right now. I'm gonna move to the side, and the camera will cover me up. Yep, microphone is covering me up right now. I don't think it's gonna respond to anything. Like, just looking at it. Yep, not doing anything. Also, why do I accidentally put that on. Oops. I did not mean to press that button.
Because what matters are the choices we make, not the experiences we lived.
당신만이
There are
가능한
choices
선택들.
only you can make.
책임을 지는
I've
사람에
spoken of
대해
responsibility before.
얘기한 적이 있었죠. 그때의 저는
I
알지 못했지만
didn't truly understand it then, but
지금은 이해할
now
수
I do.
있습니다. 어른
adulthood, responsibility, obligation,
그리고
and the choices you make
그
that
너머에
extend
있는
beyond those
당신의
ideals.
선택 그것이
I
의미하는
even
바것이다.
understand their implications. A bit else going wrong, and the true timeline happening now.
그러니까
Eris's response.
선생님
Therefore, Sensei,
내가
the Eden
믿을 수
Treaty,
있는
and
어른은
how it could have gone so badly.
당신만이
You're the only one I can trust.
이 뒤틀리고
이나나타.
일그러진 종착지가 아닌
Only you can
다른
free us from
결과를
this twisted, distorted fate.
그곳으로 이어지는 선택지를
Please uncover the choices that will lead
찾을 수 있을
us
겁니다.
to a new future.
그러니까 선생님
So, Sensei, please.
우리들과의
Your relationship with all of us.
우리들과의
The precious
추억,
memories we've built. All those
함께한
days we
그
spent
모든
together.
날들을
Please. What? Error in the multidimensional analysis system. The quantum superposition state of the pendulum doesn't match with the arc. What? Did our system break? No, this is... It's not on our end. The arc of Haze is what's off. The arc of has changed its dimensional state to contrast with our own. President Rio? Impossible. Could it be? The state of the arc of Haze has changed and deviated from the value we calculated. It created a new axis that's not within the multidimensionality we exist in. It's similar to trying to explain 3D to 2D being. No matter what, they'll never understand it. Seriously? Does that mean calculations that surpass multidimensional analysis have always been possible? We just can't understand it? You mean to say all our analysis and calculations until now were... everything was futile? No. A student has asked Sensei to save everyone. Sensei will not let this halt our path. The Ring of Light, episode part 1. It can't be. We thought we could go toe-to-toe with this monstrosity, the hubris. Stay on the ship. At this rate, we'll collide with the deformed multidimensional barrier over there. If we crash with the current resonant state, we'll either be sucked into an unfamiliar dimension, or we'll shatter into pieces. Even if we slow down, we're only delaying an inevitable collision. There's no way for us to pass? It's impossible. It'd be more of a conceptualization in natural science. With the knowledge we have, we can't break the state. There may be one way. If that's a copy of the Arc of Atrahasis, the only thing that can intervene is... the same self-existence. The same self-existence? Absolutely not!
What? What are you saying, President? No, we can't do that. If the Ark did that... Big sister, you can't be serious. 6 minutes before the crash. Stop fighting and find a way. I understand. Eris? When did you get on deck? Eris?
Rio falls silent.
Hello, President Rio. It is good to see you again. Eris? What? You're Rio? You sent a drone instead of facing us? You big old coward!
Eris,
It is okay. I understand. The situation requires my help as Princess of the Nameless Gods. But Eris... Eris, no way! If your eyes turn red again! Eris...
everyone, hold on. Let Eris talk.
Okay. Eris, we're here. What do you need? Yes, Momoi, Midori, and Yuzu. And Yuka, Himari, and President Rio. Sensei said once that I, Eris, can decide how I want to live. I am the Princess of the Nameless Gods, member of the Game Department, Millennium Student, and part of Shale. I am both a Demon Lord and a hero. I am all these things. I am Eris, and that is who I want to be. Knowing this, as Princess of the Nameless Gods, I will ask Kay for help. If my Archivator Hazel can overcome this important quest, if it can save the world, the Archivator Hazel will not be a weapon that destroys the world, but the weapon of a hero that saves the world. Eris, that's... If this is how I can save the world, I want to do it. Then Himari will not hate President Rio anymore. And President Rio will not have to hate herself and live all alone.
Fuck, that's a critical hit on her, isn't it?
Me? Eris. That's my duty as a hero. But no, you can't do that, Eris. When the Bishop's ship maneuvered, you almost died. If the adult had not taken the brunt of the hellfire and attacks, you would have not survived. But the adult, your sensei what you admire so, will not last much longer. They'll succumb to the injuries and die soon. Oh, if I had to protect you, if the Ark is recreated. Whoa. Princess, you are... Kay! Princess! No, you can't do this! If we restart the protocol of the Ark here, you'll... Kay, I am sorry.
Please stop trying to use... This is not the Eris sound... This is the Eris having a mental breakdown soundtrack. This is not the appropriate soundtrack to make when she's in a heartfelt conversation.
I have conflicted feelings about it. It's a good soundtrack, but still. Kay, I am sorry. What? Please let me apologize to you. I rejected you. I turned you away because I did not understand you. I wanted to run away from this thing I did not understand. I was so afraid of you. That was not an excuse to turn you away. Even if I was afraid, even if I could understand, I should have faced you like this. I do not know you, Kay, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. If Kay's purpose is to be the key that leads to the destruction of the world, you must bear much pain and loneliness all on your own. Then I realized Kay must have been suffering all along. But, Princess, Sensei told me I am allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. Kay can be what Kay wants to be. Kay does not need permission to exist from anyone. That is why I like the name Kay. It's a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation. Like my name, Eris. There's no need, meaning, no reason, meaning, or purpose behind Kay. You don't want me to suffer anymore? Even if I only exist to destroy the world, I don't have to be alone? Will you save me, Princess? Is that what you're telling me? I do not know if I am able to save you. I am only an apprentice hero, but... I have learned that the desire to save someone is all that is needed to become a hero. Fuck.
Ready for operation.
Eris? Oh no, Eris is happening again!
Eris, no. Is this key? Wait, it's different. Codename Alice, ready for operation. Starting now, Protocol Attrahasis will be executed.
Eris! Is you gonna be okay?
Trust in Eris. She said she would be okay.
Eris? Eris! Eris, are you Eris? Yes, it is me.
That means... Did you subdue Key of the Nameless Gods?
No, subdued is the incorrect word. He agreed to do me a favor.
A favor. But I cannot do it alone. I will need the help of everyone here.
Especially President Rio.
Me? Please show your face, Rio.
What, I...
She can't say no. Eris deserves this much.
Yes, I would like to see you, Rio.
I'm grabbing this as a still shot because holy shit, that lighting is really goddamn good.
Your face looks thinner than before. Have you been eating okay?
Eris, it was my choice too.
Rio, you do not have to apologize to me. I know you can never forgive me, and there is no need for forgiveness. I have learned that friends can convey sincerity without saying a single word.
Am I... I'm your friend? Me?
Yes, you are my friend, Rio. You are helping Sensei, Amari, and everyone else, so we are already friends.
But what I did to you...
No, it is okay. It is a common development for a boss on the free.
It is a common development for the boss for previous game to become an ally in the sequel. It is cliche, but I like it.
Oh. Rio tried harder than anyone to protect this world. What I wanted to say was thank you for being a very good friend.
Okay, that is... I didn't think Alice could land a bigger critical hit, but apparently she got apparently she got crits on crits. She can't handle it.
Let us begin this quest. It is my turn now. Eris, we're supporting you every step of the way. Eris, blow that Demon Lord's castle. Eris, we're depending on you.
The hangar doors are open. Performing full search to obtain available resources connecting to Alice. Confirmed area of available resources. Confirmed resource name, Utnapishtim. Available data resources. 9,990,000 or more exabytes. Holy shit! Starting now, Protocol Attrahasis will be activated. Initiating the activation process of codename Arc of Attrahasis. The princess has obtained the key and the Arc is ready.
The Princess of the Nameless Gods, Eris, has obtained the key. The Princess of the Nameless Gods, Eris, approves. A new sanctum will arrive here.
Oh my god. My precious... My precious... Eris. My precious Eris. Key. She adores her princess. And will do anything for her. Be continued. The Rite of the Light. Part 2. It has begun. The basic concept of Arc of Attrahasis is to collect and transform surrounding data. Furthermore, if it's not a copy, but an intervention from the original, regardless of the multidimensional analysis, we should be able to penetrate that barrier. At that time, the arc that was going to be made with the data of the fortress, City was like a giant shelter. That's probably because it was built based on the fortress city that projected the fears in your heart, Rio. Oh, then what about the arc that Eris is making right now? Isn't the answer obvious? A sword of light that will pierce the deepest shadow. The weapon of the hero. Universum's data has been disassembled and rebuilt in one place. Is that okay? That's too big to be a gun. Could it be? Ah, Berserk reference, of course. Huh? That's the engineering department's masterpiece. But it's way bigger. Is that the Sword of Light? The blade to banish the darkness. That's the true Arc of Atrahasis and the proof of a hero established from Eris's heart. Right, if I had to give it a name, I'd call it the Sword of Light, Atrahasis Supernova. Target confirmed. Breaking through the output threshold. MP charge, 100%. Let us go. The strike of justice that crushes evil. Great job, Eris. I'll cheer you on from here. Go, hero. Save our world. Oh. Of course. I will never let my friends down. Fuck. The light. Light. Single shot. High energy injection from the Sword of Light! The energy was launched is running straight to the Arc of Atrahasis. Calculating the ejection trajectory. Error! 0.03%. No problem with this. The ejections of energy will soon reach the very center of the Arc of Atrahasis. But... Yes, but can the Sword of Light pierce the Arc's multidimensional barrier? Of course it can. A hero deemed it necessary. A miracle has been called down. And the hero's sword will slay the darkness. Eris! Eris! And so the walls of the Demon Lord's castle shatter beneath the hero's might. Hit! Multidimensional barrier has been crushed. Success! Incredible! We penetrated the multidimensional barrier that defies the laws of physics as we know it. The multidimensional barrier is unable to maintain its quantum superposition. Its state is collapsing. Oh, Eris is collapsing. Uh-oh! Hey, Eris! Eris, wake up! Eris? Oh, what happened to her? We're taking Eris somewhere safe. Did something happen? Is she okay? No, she's unconscious, but she's not much hurt. Yeah, she's asleep. We'll get her to the infirmary and take care of her. Oh, thank goodness. Please watch after her. Everyone, brace yourselves. We're going to be hit with a shockwave in about 5 seconds. The multidimensional barrier lost its quantum superposition state. The barrier is jammed. Great! So the Ark is defenseless now? Nope. Ah! Hey! We can't miss this opportunity. What are you doing? Unipationum! Charge at max speed! From here? Rin knows what she's doing. Oh, that's right. We need to break through as quickly as possible for the enemy keys to countermeasure like before. Okay, understood. Charge at max output. Here we go. About 3 seconds until we collide with the barrier. Are we gonna make it? It'll be okay. We disabled the barrier thanks to Eris's work. We're penetrating the border and boarding the Ark. This is it! Hold on tight! Mission success! We're through! Aeon, emergency brake! Yes, emergency brake sequence activated! Universum ship, reverse thrust at max output. Engine overload warning. We'll collide with the main body of the Ark soon. Everyone, prepare for their second impact. Colliding now! Brace yourselves! We're in. I thought it was just a knife. You are correct, Ori. Yeah, it looks like an icebreaker boat with like the really flared bit. Well, not flared. Sharp?
I know how icebreakers look. The arc has been breached. Part 1 of the master plan. Success.
Did it work? Are we through? I believe so. Are we inside the Ark?
Yes, we finally entered the arc. Great job, everyone.
I was scared to death.
I didn't think that was how things were gonna go down.
My legs are weak.
And shaking. I need to sit. Yep, the goddess of death in the guide of Chroma. Phenocrates and Anubis. Otherwise known as Phenocrates and Shirako. We dealt with the arc with another arc. How absolutely insane. Yes, Eris really saved the world. Eris would say she only did it with the help of her friends. I don't deserve that. To be exact, it was thanks to your idea, Rio. Even I, the beautiful genius, couldn't have thought of that. She does not know how to process Himari giving a compliment because this seems weird. It's too early to say, but if you succeed in saving the world, it'll be thanks to you, Rio. Yes, Rio, you'll save the world. And she disappears. Rio? The reason she disappeared? The emotions have finally broken through her rational mind, and she's crying under her desk. Rio is not okay. Why is there sad music playing? Why is it sad music playing when we're in Eris's head? This is not allowed. Eris. Hello, Kay. With this, I am very sorry. Princess, you knew the dangers of using that power. Although it could have destroyed your life, eradicate your existence. You didn't hesitate to face death because you wanted to save me and all your friends. Is this what it means to be a courageous hero? You can't disappear. I don't want that. No, you won't die. I won't let that happen. What should disappear isn't the hero, but the tool that was meant to destroy the world. This is how it should be. She's fading out. You'll be okay, Princess. And don't feel guilty on my behalf. Eris is alone in her head once more, sitting on the chair where she first awoke. Kay?
Eris must be dreaming. Look at that piece. Huh? I think Eris just said something. Eris, what did you say? Kay? What? Huh? Hey, Eris, are you crying?
Oh. She can sense she's left. It seems one casualty was indeed taken. A tool made to destroy the world, redeemed in order to save it. Episode 14, Rush. Also, that scene of a broken toy laying next to Eris's thing was rude. That was rude.
The front of the fish that was penetrating the outer wall of Archivatra and pierced its wall. From a distance, it probably looks like an apple with a toothpick stuck in it. That was way too rough. Is everyone okay? Please report on the current status. The multidimensional analysis system is fine. However, it seems the core system was damaged when it collided with the Ark. The engines are down. We're unable to restart them. The main control system is also inoperable.
The communication system is down throughout the entire ship, and the calculation system is malfunctioning. Oh?
What's that?
Enemies! Enemies are swimming towards us! You have no time to grieve. The tentacle monsters arrive. Even the false angels? East, west, above! They're coming from all sides! Not that we weren't expecting it, but the response was so immediate. They must have been prepared for this. It appears we have fallen in the middle of the enemy's stronghold. We can't let them destroy the ship, or everything we owe. Oh, so everything's over for us. Whoever can fight needs to go defend the ship now. People can fight.
Heh, so it's finally our turn to shine.
Fork goes your task force.
Who should know? A bit else reported for duty. Ready at any time. Yes, I have your back. We have to go defend the Eastern Passage. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's go, kiddos. Let's do this!
Draw a sword against the night. Grief can come when the sun rises once more. We'll take care of things here.
That was crazy. I'm gonna be sick.
Again, why am I here?
The Communist Society. Huh? When? I don't know the details, but you need someone to fight, right?
In a fight we will. The Communist Society never flees from those who disrupt their search for the pinnacle of taste.
Yep, the journey to taste space food begins now. I shouldn't tell them that they're never gonna eat any of that here. I guess we don't exactly have anyone else to turn to. Engage the enemy! I'll be supporting you!
Thank you, Akka.
Shall we begin? We'll defend this place no matter what! The game department? When did you... While Eris is asleep, we'll do everything we can to help. Yes! Without Jin Sensei, things will work out! Okay, I'll keep you safe from behind, so don't be too reckless. Hey, we have nothing to worry about if you're helping Natsuka. Let's go! I'm looking forward to working with you. We can do this! I believe in us!
Sensei, please lead the defense of the Mission ship. 3 squads. I'm calling on everyone. Abydos Millennium Gehenna. Let's go. Let's begin our mission. Everyone's level 65? Begin. Okay, Abydos stays in front. They'll take the boss. You start the fights. You need to open up the passage to fight the big one that's coming near. Boards are jammed. Mika is needed on the ground to take care of the sanctums that might arise again. Because we don't know if we know those sanctums are gonna try to come into being again, so they are our backup plan to make certain the sanctums don't destroy everything while we're trying to end it. It's been so cold the past few minutes, I forgot how hot it gets on the stream. Anyway, die. There we go. Victory complete. Now, Gourmet Research Society. Let's see if that tentacle monster has any taste. Because they would. You know they would. If someone can conceivably ask, oh, I wonder if you can eat that, they're going to try to eat it. Oh, and Fuka's with them. Oh, girl, I'm so sorry. Fuka's in the squad as well. Junko, kill them all. Thank you very much. She's a, she deals damage to self in order to deal more attack damage with hers. Then, damage increases every time, so Haruna can just snipe them through. Take all the notes you want, Kos. I'll stay quiet. Yeah. Kos sometimes takes ideas from... Well, she's already said she wanted to take one from F14, which I'm not going to spoil, because I'm not rude like that. But if you want to take dungeon ideas, feel free to. I will stay quiet. Nope, move you there. And then move you there. Open that up. Directional parry shield. If you attack from a certain direction, if you attack the boss from a certain direction, it auto parries and you take your attack.
이쪽이야. 준비하라고.
It was when I encountered the 3-phase boss fight that's just a single man. Not even hopped up on anything like Primal Juice or something. It's just a man who decided, I am going to have 3 separate phases. Fear my wrath. It was terrifying. Not even a single boss fight that I've done had ever even had a second phase before. So when he just kept going, I was kind of terrified. Okay, everyone meet back up. Oshino is probably gonna deal with all of them. Yep.
자, 준비됐지? 간다.
Or for the task force strong. Serica, buff yourself first of all. And that's gonna get everything back up. Everything's spread out, so we don't need. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Nah, they'll take care of it on their own. I can conserve costs. Oh, okay, never mind.
간단한 임무였으니까 당연해. 이쪽이야. 준비하라고.
Now kill. This is better.
전탄 발사!
Fine. Oshino. Still can't hit, so Nonami will go again. Jericho, are you buffed? You are not. Down, so Nonami. Wait for the next wave of enemies to come down. Oh, they didn't come down. Okay. All the waste done.
간단한 임무였으니까 당연해. 이런 결과인 거지.
To be continued. Next episode, Arc of Atrahasis Conquest.
Enemy eliminated. Defense was successful. Good job, Sensei. I'm not detecting any more suspicious.
That's a bomb! The hell hit us?
What? What? Explosion? Where did that come from?
Chiriko, that's the portal. Yep, knew it. That was the portal sound effect. And with her comes the return of Chroma's boss music.
How'd you get inside so easily?
Teleportation. Chiriko? I see. In the end, the future is predetermined. Did I not warn you? Why do you insist on forwarding onwards? Only death awaits you here.
Chiriko! Stop right there! Chiriko! Chiriko, is that you?
Teleportation open once more, and she runs away from them.
No, wait, Chiriko!
Wait, Chiriko! Can't get past Ocean now. Or can you? Bombs? Ropes? Bombs? We'll sell it here.
A grenade?
Drop them stuff. Hoshino? She should be fine. It's Iron Horse after all.
Are you okay, Sensei? Where the hell did she go? She ran off. You're right. Shirika's aboard the Ark. But why'd she
run away instantly? Fat lag spike, was it on your end? Let's check. OBS? That is no dropped frames. The hell, OBS. That's a massive drop, okay. She is mind whammied, yeah. She's very obviously mind whammied.
Ship's condition went from bad to worse after that explosion. Engineering department, can you hear me? Can you check Wisdom's status?
My heart. I'm glad you're all safe.
Checking the ship. Messed up is an understatement.
Various operating systems programs were damaged in both the collision and the explosion.
We're bringing a system diagnosis to see the extent of the damage. It'll be okay though.
Fundamental repairs might be impossible from all the way up here, but we'll restart its system somehow, no matter what. Exactly as she said, we'll restore it and get you out all safely back on the ground. I take all my pride as an engineer. It'll be much harder if it's just us working remotely, so we'll need assistance from some of the operators. Is anyone available to assist? I've got it. Let me know what to do. Oh yeah, thank you! Thank you very much. Please, get the ship back into shape for the best of your abilities.
Ooh, Biobad. BRB, Ghost, BRB.
Himari, the spatial movement Shiriko escaped through it just now seems to have utilized the calculation abilities of this arc. You may be right. It's definitely possible. The Arc of Haste is basically a computational device that calculates dimensional phases. If you know how, you can use it to move through spaces as she did. Shiriko seems well versed in using the arc. What are you implying, Rio? If we can utilize the arc's computational abilities as she does, we can probably create physical space leap sequences similar to hers. Space leap sequences? I do mean it when I say no technology in the name of God's better than anyone else in close.
I hope my foresight is limited.
It's been right before. If you calculate it correctly, we should be able to move everyone back down to the ground. We'll just have one chance at it, though. I see. Rio, you don't believe the engineering department can repair the ship. Don't do that. I'm not trying to say I don't trust them. Right, of course, but your big sister.
She needs a backup.
You know everything, so you operate off anxiety and distrust. Like the king who believes in prophecies. Your anxiety and compulsions have caused more problems than solved them. You don't trust your colleagues, and you fall into the self-righteousness, always believing you're the only one that's right. Yes, that is how I am, Himari. That'll probably never change. You can hate me for it if you want. But right now, this ship is the only hope for saving your lives. Sentei's life and the lives of everyone else here. Who need to prepare for the possibility of the current plan to fail, no matter how small those odds may be. In these kind of situations, You know, Rio, I've never hated you. I simply dislike you.
It really seems like you do, Himari.
There's a rather important distinction between the two. Thank you for your concern, Rio. Do you mean... The engineering department will surely be thankful as well. Because they have something to fall back upon in the event something goes wrong. I see. If there's a way for us to return safely without new detention, it'll be beneficial for all of us. I'll trust in you, Rio. Thank you. Just give me some time, and I'll make the needed preparations as you carry out your mission. Now then. We've entered the Arc of Haste, if only by the skin of our teeth. But now we're in the middle of the enemy's stronghold. Stay alert for enemy attacks. We don't know where they'll strike again. Defending the Udapishtim ship is the most priority as well. While the engineering department works on restoring the ship, Veritas,
and everyone else preparing for battle.
I'd like the Game Development Department, Four-Color Task Force, and the Gourmet Research Society to defend it from any enemy attacks. Meanwhile, the rest of the operators, along with Shale, need to move on to the next stage. The next stage? We're only just getting started. From this point onward, we will infiltrate and take control of the Arc of Haste.
Complete. Go to Arc of Haste Conquest.
Now it's our turn. And now the movement you all been waiting for! The operational leader is here! I'll brief you on the Arc Conquest.
Oh, she's the Kotori's the oh no, Hair is okay.
For this conquest, you must hack the Arc within a time limit and hijack the control authority.
There it is.
The Arc of Haste is a large multidimensional analysis device. The entire Arc is like a sort of supercomputer. It's comprised of several individual computation devices that all work together to perform multidimensional analysis. With that in mind, we need to focus on occupying each area while the Arc within the Arc in order to gain total control of it. It's just like King of the Hill! Actually, yes, since this conquest is basically about occupying the opponent's land, that is a fair comparison. Our goal is to completely occupy the Arc and gain total control of it. That's the only path to victory. You see, once we have control, we can activate the Ark's self-destructive sequence. But our enemies won't make that easy. They'll be relentless throughout the entire conquest. Fortunately, our sensei is an expert at handling that kind of thing. Yeah, leave it to me. Now, Eris has managed to freeze all the Ark's functions for the time being, running independent dimensional analysis for travel. But of course, she can't hold it indefinitely. The moment she loses control, the Ark will disappear back into the multiverse. And any hope of us catching the Ark disappears with it. I'll mark the multidimensional analysis suppressing limit. This is the conquest time limit. Now, I can brief you on the Ark's internal layout. The Ark is divided into 4 areas. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then a central area. There's Area 1, Area 2, and Area 3 on the outskirts. Area 4 is in the center of the Ark. Udapishtam's ship has already infiltrated Area 1. Naturally, we'll begin the conquest on the outskirts, Areas 1, 2, and 3. We'll save Area 4 for last. Each area has its own dimensional engine that contributes computing power. At the core is the multidimensional computation device itself. We must destroy all 4 dimensional engines before we can gain total control of the Ark. To succeed, we must force the Ark to self-destruct. Only then will Kavotos have a peace again. Yeah! Once we've done that, sending the rest of us will just need to get to the ground safely. Fortunately, the engineering department has repaired Udapishtam's ship, so we're covered there. And that's the end of the briefing. Shale can take it from here. Yes, Sensei, we'll leave it to you. You've got this, Sensei. We'll do our best to support you. Hang in there. Thanks, Veritas. Let's all do our best. Thank you for the briefing, Veritas. Now, let the conquest of Argator Haste begin. Alright, let's do this. Hey, if you have everything you need for the operational here, come by anytime, Sensei. Yes, we'll always support Sensei. To be continued.
아트라하시스 방주 점령전
Go
진행
to
중입니다.
Zone 1 of the Ark of Atrahasis. Dimensional engine, nothing significant. You can only occupy sectors near allied territory. You can borrow a club member or a friend's assistant to assign different students into a unit. Neat. Gotta make it up there.
아트라하시스의 방주 점령 작전
Initiate an operation. Occupy the Ark of
시작합니다.
Atrahasis. Manage Ark. Allied base. Zone. Base level. Let's go. Occupy. He's 5 AP.
완료라고.
Let's go. Let's take on the first fight. It buffs Gehenna students. An academy buff to Gehenna students.
일단은
So
따르겠지만
let's just...
제대로 해줘 선생님.
If they're gonna be academy buffs, let's sort by academy and only put in the people who get the buff. So first of all, Gehenna. 1, 2, 3. Who else do I want? Katsume isn't really helpful. I'd say... What's Kiara's again? It's a 4 cost. No. Probably Haruna. Then for the specials, we want... Ghost back! Welcome! We are about to go on a conquest. We probably want a healer, so not Akko. We'll want Chinatsu. Yeah. All 6 Gehenna students. So the academy buff is 150% attack increase. Yep.
전투 돌입. 최대한 빠르게 진입한다.
Always each interesting part.
출발할게요.
Ori, how's the lag going now? Was the lag spike a one-time thing, or hopefully it didn't stay?
충전 완료. 각오해라.
Ori, chill. Nice. All them down. Hopefully it's not still lagging.
이거라도
Doubt
제거해드릴 테니까요.
it. There's little blips every once in a while, but it's manageable. Thank good.
네,
5 AP to
이쪽의
occupy.
거점을
Now, fight
점령하겠습니다.
the enemies. More Gehenna, so more Gehenna.
자,
We got
가자.
double Fuka on the team.
확인했다.
First, discount Dahina, so
확인했다.
Dahina can kill everything and everyone because Dahina is strong. Dahina very strong. Have I fought Shirako yet? No. I have not fought Shirako yet. We fight. Well, I guess it makes sense we fight Shirako. Anyway, Hina's taking them all out.
승리했어. 다음은 뭘 하면 돼?
Need to kill the other one.
이 거점을 점령합니다.
Aim this boy. More Gehenna students. Go, 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 go.
자, 가자. 지원 확인했다.
She is boss fight coded. Yeah. It also just makes sense, honestly. We fought Sayori. We fought Mika. Of course we're gonna fight her. And then, Haruka. Get anxious and gain Mundo power from it. Be anxious, please. It makes you stronger. You know, that's actually really fun. That actually is amusing to me because I know there's like people with powers who like they only get their power only works like gets like stronger when they have like negative emotions and stuff. Like how would that impact someone's mental state knowing that like you're only good enough to do the things you want to do when you're in a state you hate being in, like angry at people? That probably wouldn't be nice, honestly. Zone 1, the first dimensional engine. The first dimensional engine, right here before our very eyes. Careful, Sensei! Dimensional engine's defense system is active. Considering its importance to the arc, I was expecting something, but nothing as powerful. It has a halo! It has a halo! Look, you see that up there?
Oh, it's gonna be tough from here on out.
They can't let that stop us. There she is. Shiriko's here. Do whatever you want. It won't matter. Sensei, watch out! It's her! Hello, Shirako. Shirako!
Shirako, wait, what in the world are you doing?
What am I? Why, it's simple. I am going to protect the Ark from Sensei. Then I'll bring the apocalypse that Kavotos has planned. It is what I do.
Huh? Shirako, she's back!
Oh, they've arrived. Frick. Who's defending the base? They managed to get in.
What? Where? In front of Arena. Ares won this dimension engine. He's fighting Sensei. What?
Morton.
We don't have time to mess around here. We need to get to Shirako. If we don't defend this place... Yeah, I know. I hate it. We have no choice. Defense is our priority right now. We just have to trust that Sensei can handle it alone. Okay, yes, Sensei, we'll leave this to you. Shirako, stop her! Entering battle stance. Sensei, watch out!
It is time for Dahina to mulch the Shirako. Because Dahina is stronger. Very strong. Why does that remind me of a Gargantua? Also, she bounces. Neat. Girl, you need some support. That dress apparently is not doing enough. She has 7,000 health. It's Shirako Terra. And she got one shot. Dimensional. What the hell was that? Hate that. The fuck? Harina, are you moaning?
We destroyed the Area 1 dimensional engine.
It looked like that weird. It looked like the face of that weird masked dude in white that keeps showing up in cutscenes randomly. But not in cutscenes, just flashing on the screen. Teleportation? Goodbye. But wait!
Jericho retreated. There's no sign of her. Jericho ran away. Yeah, before Sensei could even do anything. Well, that's okay. If Jericho's interfering, we just have to be that much more decisive about destroying this arc. She'll have to make an appearance eventually. And that will be our chance to have a proper conversation. This way she's isolated, she'll have nowhere to run. Jericho will be like a rat in a trap. That's true. Why are you comparing her to an animal?
Have you not noticed the ears?
Our operation is in pretty good shape right now. We've successfully conquered Area 1, destroyed the Dimensional Engine. That's not a bad start in my book. Most important of all, we've conquered 1/4 of the Ark. That portion of the Ark's computational abilities is ours. Yeah, that makes things much more straightforward. First, it'll be easier to defend against enemy attacks from here. Enemies will have to fight through our new defense system.
You mean we can take a breather? Yeah, that's a relief. And we're able to enter the next area of the Ark. Area 2, right? Making good progress.
Still, we can't let our guard down. Sensei, we'll be entering Area 2 of the Ark at Batra Hazes. We're relying on your continued tactical instructions.
Let's see what school we're gonna bring next time. Because Area 1 was Gehenna. Area 2 will be...
뭔가 중요해 보이지 않아?
yeah, why does it have a halo? Why does it have a halo? Well, we know things about why stuff does have
다음
halos,
지구로
but still.
통하는 길을
Okay,
확보했습니다.
we need to deal with 1. So our path is straight through. We're gonna be doing a lot of fights here. What's our academy buff? Trinity. Hanako! Hey, girl! Do you want to splash a bunch of robots? Because I feel like you want to splash a bunch of robots. Let's do the team for constant skill cycling. And we might as well throw Hinata in there, because why not? Come on, Hinata, let's go. And where's Trinity? Mari, and... No, he's a buffer. Are you buff? No, you're not. Mari and Serena, why not?
어머, 저를 골라주시는 건가요?
Time to kill a lot of enemies. There's a healing. That's worth to get more Hanako uses.
여러분을 위해 준비했어요.
Yeah. 2 uses of those, Hanako is almost charged once. Then use this on Hinata to cheapen her EX cost. It's a bit too high. Yeah. Hinata, it's time to pray for salvation, otherwise known as Rotary Grenade Launcher. Please move forward a bit. You. Rotary Grenade Launcher, otherwise known as a prayer for salvation. Work like a top. Victory.
그러시나요? 평범한 물풍선인데. 네, 이쪽의 거점을
Stage.
점령하겠습니다.
Actually, I'm just gonna go around. I don't want to deal with all those in between fights that I don't have to do, because I have enough AP. Oh, Hanako's does not stay over the assault. Pity. Okay, Raisa, kill them all. Yeah.
모두에게 축복을.
And now Hanako, finish them. Oh wait, Hanako, please move forward. You're not close enough with the boss. Kill them all.
이건 어때요? 어라?
That is a
의외인가요?
that is a very red mark.
이것도 예상한 결말입니다.
It's on my elbow. Mission result clear.
이 거점을 점령합니다.
I'm just gonna avoid them because I don't really want to fight even more enemies if they're not directly
이 거점을
correlated
점령합니다.
to getting to the boss.
There you
이쪽의
go. Last
거점을
boss fight. The last boss
점령하겠습니다.
fight. Bum, 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 bum.
계속하죠.
Bum, 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 bum,
계속하죠.
You are good. Almost there. Move forward a bit. There you go. Kill. She gets them all very well. Anti status. Genesis. Was it 14-7? I remember that meme. When people just link like
이 거점을
something status
점령합니다.
and then a Bible verse, it's sometimes hilarious what they intend for you to figure out from there.
We're in front of the Area 2-dimensional engine. According to the plans, it should be right about...
Yep. Now. Here's Siriko. She's back again.
She's here! Here goes back! Yes, that's what I was waiting for! What? What do you mean? I was going to be surprised! Location confirmed! She's in front of the Area 2-dimensional engine! We're headed there now, Sensei! See if you can buy some time! Yeah, we're facing Siriko no matter what!
She's just gonna ignore that.
Entering combat, Sensei! We're at your command!
Time to kill another boss. Like, let's see. How did her health change? Or has it changed? She had like 7,300 something. Her health has increased. She has more break bars, but it will not matter because Hanako is here. As I said, it does not matter because Hanako is here. And what the fuck is that math? I hate that so much.
또 시원해지고 싶은 분 계신가요?
I could probably have said Hanako to solo all of those missions if I wanted to.
We destroyed the Area 2-dimensional engine! Chirico, she's trying to run away again!
They're here.
Wait, Chirico! Chirico! Huh?
Be surprised. Never mind, she's gotten away again. The portal.
We missed her again?
They got closer this time.
Is this gonna be a pattern too? Can we even catch her if she keeps running off like that? No, that's just it. Something's off. Huh? I think Chirico's avoiding us.
Yep, every time one of you enters a room or is in the room, she tries to leave.
She is? Yeah, I get the feeling she's afraid of going face to face with us. Huh? Why would you be scared of us? I don't know.
Ooh, what's happening over here?
Ah, we've confirmed the Area 2-dimensional engine was destroyed. That's it, 2 out of the 4. We're halfway. One more area and the tide of the battle will turn in our favor. Exactly, and now that we've secured half the Ark's computational power, shall we try being a bit more aggressive? I'll begin tracking Chiriko's location right now. If we really want to keep track of her, we should put a bell on her or something. Hacking the Ark's core system, I'll sweep all defense systems, warning mechanisms, and communication networks. I'll give you progress updates as I go. Yes, please. Now, Sensei, it can be the next step. Please, lead our attack on Area 3 of the Ark after Hazes.
Next one will probably be either Millennium or Vedos.
That's how it is, I guess we'll help out, Sensei! Yes, now that we've conquered 2 areas, we can afford to spread out a little. That's right, the Intel Department and the Gourmet Research Society can handle defending Division while we help Sensei. Yeah, we'll find Chiriko, and I'll do everything we can to capture her. Yep, let's start the hunt.
Wolf hunt, wolf hunt. I should call the Wuthering Heights identities from Limbus here. They'll enjoy a wolf hunt.
이 거점을 점령합니다.
여기는 주요
There we
포인트가
go.
분명해요.
Second area engine
수고하셨습니다.
conquered. Third area engine.
다음 지구로 통하는 길을 확보했습니다.
We're gonna need to take a weird path. Let's see. What's buffing? It's Millennium. Okay. I thought we were gonna bring the Vedos students in, but apparently not.
So, what Millennium students are we bringing? Should we do CNC and GDD as a combo team? Because maid, gamer, gamer maid, and maid once more. And then we'll have Karen. Oh wait, actually, how much does your cost again? That's a... No. That is... Oof. That's a 7 cost? No. Just no. We want a healer. Does Millennium have a healer? They do not. Asuna is a healer, so we'll keep her on, actually. Then Camp, you are... That's helpful. Okay, we'll grab that instead. Okay, CNC plus support.
광속성의 단일 어태커입니다.
Transformation.
Made a success!
Oh, she's getting Wi-Fi. That's her thing? Oh my god. Oh my god, she falls on them. Ayane, Akane, if you will. All of them down. Alright, for out of tank. Ah, get you a tank. You over level.
주인님께 승리를 선물하는 것. 그것이
Mission results clear.
책임이자 임무랍니다. 점령 완료라고.
이 거점을
Occupy.
점령합니다. 이
Occupy.
거점을 점령합니다.
Occupy the base. Occupy once more. Millennium kill. Go, my freestyle maids. Go and clean. Oh yeah, clean. For a second, I forgot they were assassins sometimes. Go ahead and do your job, mates. Take care of the trash.
여러분, 성서 지켜보고 있어요. 어머나, 나 완전
Take care of the trash, man. There we go.
내가 이겨.
More if you want.
진짜 거기 계셨군요.
Single shot and the entire wave is down.
미션 컴플리트군요. 아리스가 좋아하는 대사입니다. 네, 이쪽의 거점을
Nice.
점령하겠습니다.
Another enemy. Kill. Kill. Kill.
승리의 시나리오가 보인다. 감사해요. 내 분노의 변화를
Only this one. Put it back down. Now use hers. Grab Rio to copy Momoy.
여러분, 성서
Momoy copy.
부탁드려요.
Rio become Gamer Rage.
내가 아이스크림
Killed them all.
너희 때문이야.
It is kind of funny that Rio's... Well, not funny.
주인님께
Rio is
승리를
impressively
선물하는 것.
strong, just as a student. Because
그것이
just
저의 책임이자
copy EX and
임무랍니다.
make it stronger is absurd as an EX
점령
ability.
완료라고. 점령 완료라고.
Rio is just very good at what she does. And my favorite theory is entirely the meme of the time between each and every transformation is because Rio has to change into their outfit. So like when Rio copies Momoy, she gets into Momoy's panniers and outfit too. Just entirely because it's fun.
당신의 가능성을
Also because Rio in swimsuit Hanako's outfit. I would like to put that concept out.
너희 때문이야.
The victory.
모든 것은 주인님을 위해.
Mr. Result clear. I don't see.
이 거점을 점령합니다.
Nice, nice. Last mini. before I can actually fight the boss, hopefully.
승리의 시나리오가 보인다. 첨부를 계속합니다. 점수mer기 부탁드릴게요. 안녕히 가세요. 내 분노의 탄환을 받아주세요. 이동하기 고마워. 내 분노의 탄환을
There, and Momoy continues to carry with the AoE.
우리들의 승리야.
How y'all doing? There's nothing much is happening right now, so thought I might as well ask y'all.
네.
I've been
이쪽에
trying the
거점을
demo Arch gave me
점령하겠습니다.
last night, Heroes of Might and Magic, the new one that's coming out, and spent over an hour in the tutorial. It was interesting, and it definitely took up my time. I was mainly silent though, so probably not a stream. Zirigo!
It's Shiriko! She's reappeared! Good. This time we won't let her get away. That's right! We're up to the teeth and ready for her! Shiriko! It's no use fighting. We're ready to be captured!
Zirigo, tell me one thing. Why are you taking orders from Phenocrates?
Sensei, no. I am not taking orders from Phenocrates. It is the opposite. How can it be the opposite? The Guide of Chroma is taking orders from me.
That does not make sense, because the reason you turned out like this is because you encountered him. So how does that work? What do you mean, exactly?
Listen, everyone, I've discovered Shiriko's current location. There are signals coming from the abandoned zone of Area 4.
Huh? What?
Huh?
Looks over at the Terror Shiriko right in front of us. Looks back at Himari. Looks back.
Huh? Huh? But Area 4 is pretty far from Area's three-dimensional engine room, yeah? I know it's a trip for you, but...
This isn't Shiriko, is it?
The thing is, we're looking at Shiriko. She's in front of us right now. Huh? How can she be there? Wait, what? I'm getting a signal indicating Shiriko's over there, too.
She is? Is Terror literally the opposite side of the coin? And Chroma materialized it by flipping it and changing the present coin and imprisoning it in Area 4. How does she multidimensionality parallel worlds? This is a possible Shiriko Terror that was brought into being when it encountered Chroma.
Oh, the signal indicating Shiriko's over there, too. Shiriko's in both Area 4 and Area 3-dimensional engine near you. Does that mean there are two Shirikos in the arc right now? Hold on, I could be wrong. I'm a genius. No, it's no mistake. The information is correct. Huh? I see what's going on. I thought the Chroma changed Shiriko. I thought. But that wasn't it. That Shiriko isn't our Shiriko.
What? Come again?
Huh? Huh? What do you mean? How's it not our Shiriko?
Parallel worlds.
Shiriko! She's getting ready to fight again! We have to respond! No matter what the story is, we have to face it. We have to focus on this fight.
Alright, okay. All we can do right now is move forward.
Right! Let's subdue Shiriko and destroy the Dimensional Engine! Sensei, we're ready for you!
Let's see how much health she has. Yeah, dimensional possibilities, multidimensionality, parallel worlds. Well, not parallel worlds. Parallel worlds are dimensions. She has less health than last time. Interesting. She lost that. Hello, Dimension Engine. Die. Eris is adorable, so kill. The victory complete.
주인님을 위해.
How's the fever going, Ori? Or hay fever? I don't actually know what hay fever is. I just know fevers are a thing. Trying to escape again. Work.
Stop! Who are you? She ran away again. Hoshino, what's going on? What did you mean you said she's not our Shiriko?
It's turned into a full-on cold. Oof. Ooh.
Her eyes. Shiriko's eyes aren't like that. that gaze was... Huh?
He looked at you differently.
Thanks to Mari's help, we successfully hacked Ares 4's communication network. Area 4 is... That's where Shiriko's signal was located. Hold on, I'll share the screen in a moment.
Huh? Show it. What the hell's happening? The other engine in Area 4, and
This is...
Chirico. Our Chirico. Still there. Trapped.
Chirico? Chirico? Yes, you finally found me. I've been waiting, Sensei.
Chirico, are you right? What you heard? What happened?
I was kidnapped. I didn't know who it was. They got me while I was biking back to the academy. I guess I left my guard down because I figured only people like Sarah could get kidnapped. I'm sorry. I should have been...
Sorry, I just processed only people like Sarah could get kidnapped. That is rude.
Only people like me? What are you trying to say, Chirico? I knew that you all would save me, but after being trapped in here so long, I feel a little sore and stiff. So they didn't hurt me. I can only assume they planned to negotiate a ransom. Now, Chirico, if you knew you were just a hostage, why didn't you stay calm and quiet? Why don't you look like you're ready for a fight? Hmm? Oh, you mean this? Oh, I always keep this in my bag. Luck always be prepared, right? When they realized this place in their attack, I planned my escape, and while I waited for the right moment, I decided to snoop around for valuables.
Chirico, honey. Don't rob it.
Even in a situation like this, you managed to go with the plan?
And try to rob it.
Erica really knows how to make the best of a bad situation, doesn't she? Don't you remember what I said, Chirico? If you make compromising a habit, eventually you won't bat an eye at stuff like this. And if cutting corners is the only way we can save the school, are we truly worthy of being a part of it?
If dungeon, why not rob? That is the correct response. Loot the dungeon to the ground!
Chirico. Chirico! It really is her. That's right, Chirico. Hang tight. Now we found you. We'll be there to save you soon. Okay. We'll fill you in on everything you missed while you were gone. Chirico, things that will bring a tear to your eye. Okay, I'll see you then. Hoshino, Sensei, everyone. I knew you'd come to save me.
Yes, of course.
Then, I'll be here. Chirico! Let's not waste any more time. Head to the next area. Chirico's trapped in Area 4. That's where we should go. Okay, things are still a bit chaotic, but... rescuing Chirico's our top priority. We can figure everything else out later. Hold on, Chirico! We're coming!
There's just one area in the Ark left to claim. Area 4.
If we can take control here, we'll gain control of the Ark. And once we activate the Selfless Trek, that'll be the end of the Ark's acurasis.
It won't be that easy though, will it? The rear Shiriko is the closed zone off Area 4. But to open the gates to that area, we have to sneak into a special area in the upper section of the Ark. Destroy the control room.
What's so special about it?
It's separate from the Ark, air gaps, so if we manage to hack the Ark, we still have no control over that section.
So someone has to go to the special area and destroy the control room just to use the road.
To unlock the section within Area 4 where Shiriko is, yes.
I guess we'll be the best people to pull off something like that. In the meantime, Cynthia can destroy the dimensional engine and conquer Area 4. We have to clear the area so Shiriko can make her escape.
Alright, be careful everyone.
We will, don't worry. Okay, let's do this. Well, the special area. See you all in a bit.
The final battle of the Archimedes Haste's conquest lies before us.
Yeah, that's right. Final. Speaking of, our enemies seem to recognize this is the final battle too. Huh? Momoka?
Oh, that's not good.
Tons of enemies are rushing out to our location as we speak. What?
I guess the Pishtam needs defending once again. Oh, don't worry about that. We can handle it just fine.
We made it this far, didn't we? Besides, we even could now if you wanted to. Yeah, you can always trust us to finish with a bang. A wink and me to the space food.
GGG.
Well, defend this place one way or the other. That is right. Leave it to us, Sensei. Eris is back. Yay! Eris, are you doing okay? Yes, I'm not fully restored yet, but it's enough to fight alongside everybody. Still, don't overdo it, Eris. Okay! Sensei, for the final battle, please take care of us. Mission clear. We're all clean and fit.
이 거점을 점령함 중요해 보이는
And the next
거점입니다.
area is open to us as soon as we take over this engine. Area 4.
마지막 지구로 통하는
We
길을
need to take care of a
확보했습니다.
lot of enemies. And I don't think I have enough AP for it, because it's 5 per. I have 30, so I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I do not have enough AP.
아트라하시스
Give
방주
me
점령.
a second. I need to claim my cafe AP. Gimme. Thank you very much. Back to the main story. In progress. Story. Main story. Arcatch's Conquest. Arcatch's Conquest.
남은 시간이 얼마
Central
없습니다.
District Zone 4.
빠르게 임무를 진행하죠.
Occupy. And the buff is to Gehenna again.
성심성의껏 봉사하겠습니다.
I'll leave this Millennium team saved and make the Gehenna team over here.
설날 음식을 준비할게요. 전투돌이.
Alright.
빠르게 진입하겠습니다. 이동한다. 준비 완료. 이걸로 결착이다. 이건
Heal. Yes. All dead. Now, enough. Heal.
놓치지 않아.
Yes.
이것이
Victory.
비엔나 선동의
Victory for Vegeta. Oh god. Dragon Ball Bridge is a gem.
네, 이쪽의 거점을
Let's keep
점령
going.
점령
Go to the side.
완료라고.
Go up.
네,
Now
이쪽의
more
거점을
fights.
점령하겠습니다.
And counter buff is still Gehenna. So let's go back in.
자, 가자. 진심을 가득 담았어요.
Sorry for not talking much during the combat. There's not much to say about Blue Archive combat. Well, that I can think of. There probably is
각오해.
someone more experienced who probably can figure out something.
각오해라.
But no
이발
gun.
단자석대. 이건 어떨까? 얼마나
일.
버틸 수 있을까? 승리했어. 다음은 뭘 하면 돼?
Confirm. First time clear gives Pyro.
점령 완료.
Also, it's
라고.
what y'all saw that in that inter screen there. Was Hasumi and Tsurugi watching a steamy romance flick centered around Sensei? Cause that's what it looked like, and I'm not certain.
전투돌이.
I know Kirano specifies directly to Sensei's face that teacher-students relationships are allowed in Kubodos, but Kirano is very.
각오해라. 이발 단자석대. 어떨까요?
Hina, Hill.
놓치지 않아. 갑니다. 들들리 우아함으로
Thank you very much, Gomez Reset Society.
용서를
Perhaps.
나 혼자만
Perhaps it's not helpful. Yay!
점령 완료라고.
Oh yes, and I have noticed a bunch of interesting things on sale this week from Steam.
And one of them will probably make you excited. So I chose the wrong team. I chose the wrong team. Not Millennium. Not Millennium. Grab Gehenna. Grab Gehenna. I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna react when you see it. But I just wanted to tell you this much so you can speculate. Kos, don't tell her.
전투 돌입. 진화하여 진입한다. 각오는 되셨을까요?
Yeah, because after Sal went to sleep last night, a bunch of us stayed up late looking at a bunch of Steam discounts, and there are a lot of good ones.
도망칠 순 없을 거야.
So, come on, take care of that last one.
각오 어떨까요? 용서 못해. 나 혼자만으로 충분했어.
That music is definitely lodged in my head now. It is never going to be able to leave because I've listened to it so damn much.
이쪽의 거점을
Now, last occupation before the final boss, hopefully. I did not mean to do Millennium, but fuck it, why not?
승리의 시나리오가 보일까요? 정중하게 부탁드릴게요. 이게 필요한 안녕히 가세요.
Green banana in the background? I just accidentally said that while trying to sing. Soon girls will be 300% cuter. Impossible. What has happened? How has the laws of reality changed that deeply? They were already 300% cuter. I just noticed something and I'm angry about it now. Do y'all remember the discarded robot that was shown after Kay died? Right there. Look at the end of Eris's broom in her maid ult. Yeah!
네, 이쪽의 거점을 점령하겠습니다.
And now, the final engine. This is like the other battles, the Shirko hasn't made an appearance.
Eh? You think she gave up? I don't know, but don't let your guard down.
Good news, the mission ship is nearly repaired. And that means it's about to be destroyed.
Really? That's good news. Great work, everyone. That's a relief. Being honest, I was a bit worried. Yeah, we finished it faster than we expected thanks to the ARC's computational device. That's right! It's an amazing features, this! So just to confirm, if we destroy the area 4-dimensional engine, we can activate the ARC self-destruct sequence? I have a countdown that will give us just enough time to reactivate the piston and escape. Time is everything, so stay sharp. Good luck!
That is a relief, Rio. So you won't have to use that escape mechanism of yours after all. Why are you making a sound, Rio? What happened? More tentacle monsters. Kill. Oh. Is it a cutscene fight?
We're right in front of the special area control room, and we've engaged in a battle. Oh my, how persistent! The defenses are tough, but destroying this place is only a matter of time. Just keep on coming. We'll contact you the moment we destroy the control room, Sensei.
Let's kill the final area control boss.
자, 가자.
Oh, Jericho's back, and her health has gone down even further.
도망쳐봤자 소용없어.
And now the dimensional engine defense system. Arca, kill it. Okay, it's a turtle now. It's never gotten to that. It's always died before that phase, so I've never seen it be a turtle before. which is hilarious to think about.
대행나 선도부의 힘이다.
I killed it too fast. The game didn't notice.
We did it! We destroyed all 4 of the dimensional engines. All areas of the Archivetter haze have now been overridden, confirming 100% control. We can activate the Arc self-destruct sequence at any time. Let me know when you're ready, everyone. We can't cancel the self-destruct once it's been activated, so you all need to get back to Ushipishim's ship right away.
I am a boom!
You are entirely correct, Marcos.
Yes, we've completely destroyed the control room as well. What about Shiriko? Did they want to find her?
Open the door to where Shiriko is being held.
Sensei, Shiriko, are you alright? Yes, I have quite a lot to say, but we should get moving.
Yes, let's discuss the details later.
Shiriko, are you okay? I'm alright. Can I escort Sensei out of here? Perfect! Then come to Area 1, where the Vishnu is. I'll give you the directions. Yes, please. Let us go, Sensei.
Right.
Success. All areas conquered. Wolf reacquired.
이 거점을
And
점령합니다.
so,
주요 포인트가
episode
분명해요.
16 should be
수고하셨습니다.
unlocked. Final, where all miracles begin. Chapter 3, episode 16. Counterattack. That's somewhat ominous.
Hurry! Hurry up! Run as fast as you can! Everyone, hurry! I've configured the self-destruct sequence. All we have to do is run it. Simulation results are looking good. With this, the Archivetter Hazes should be destroyed. It's suddenly go kaboom! Ready to fall down like Kavodas like fireworks! All preparations are complete. Everyone, let me know when you're ready to escape. Wait just a minute!
Oh, Rio, what'd you find?
Rio? Something's off. We should be in control of the Ark, but... Himari, check the core system of the Wisdom, now! The core system?
Oh no.
Oh, something's... We've been hacked. The data's entirely wrong. When did this happen? The Wisdom ship has been hacked!
Oh no.
That would mean... that something's wrong! The self-destruct sequence is active now! What? Are you serious? Not ready! Why'd you press it? You didn't press it. This...
They used what we were going for to take us out.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Execute.
Benofrates and Shiriko Terror have not fallen yet. A new scheme hatches.
Huh? Self-destruct sequence activated? That can't possibly... I'm afraid it is. Everyone, take cover!
Utnapishtams or the entire arcs? Utnapishtams! Okay, that's not good. There's no way we can get off using it now.
I didn't know how that happened. Did the Wisdom ship self-destruct? How? Why? We didn't do anything on our end. What could be... Is everyone okay? Why did the ship explode? What the hell? Fortunately, the explosion was relatively small. Is anyone injured? Are we okay? Himari, what happened? Do you know? We were caught. How? When? While we were occupying the Archivetter Hazes. The enemies, they launched a covert operation, occupied Utnapishtim through a back door. Huh? Currently, the enemies have taken over Utnapishtim's ship. When did they have the chance? They would have had to make physical contact from the inside.
Oh. Shiriko Terror, when she came in.
When did the enemy get inside? Oh!
Shiriko Terror can teleport. When she was inside, she dropped some grenades. What if one of them wasn't a grenade?
It could have been when... Far from self-destructing the Ark, Utnapishtim ended up helping it perform amid the multidimensional calculations. At this rate, the false sanctums will... A descent again? Ah, fuck. And so the sky turns red once more. A blood-red night. The sky's turning red! The false sanctums again? Shale. Abydos Desert. The ruins of in Millennium. Trinity. The slums outside Trinity. Oh, no, that's Gehenna. Okay. What's happening? The sky's turning red again. Emergency confirmed. Togi, what are you doing? In Hyakyo? Sensei. And then actual Millennium. Look at the sky! What do we do? That would mean Sensei, Yuka. It's red again. Does something happen to Sensei? It doesn't look good. There's a tea party. Seiya! Mika! You're late, Nagi. Seiya already left. What? She said she had an ominous feeling and wanted to do what she could to prepare, just in case. She told us to handle anything that came up while she was gone. I'd say this falls into that category. I see. We need to mobilize now. I'll get started right now. After all, we can't let Sensei down. They'd be disappointed if we don't hold out down the fourth year. We can save our worries for after the crisis. Oh no, dear the sky. Hiyori, please don't start. What did I say, Misaki? I gave you such a negative impression. I'm bringing down the mood. I'm making things worse. My panic, and I can see when I come home that way, but... We need to move. Agreed. No matter the situation, we won't stop trying. Yes, let's go. Right, we have to do what we can. Our opponent's taking over with the Pishdom. I'm tracking where the signal is coming from right now. Confirmed, it's in the center of the Zone 4 of the Arc of Atrahasis. And this name is way too long! Multidimensional Analysis Engine Control Room, Throne of Nara...
Nara Sim. That sounds familiar. Give me a second. What is Nara... Naram... Sim? Naram Sin. Naram Sin of Akkad. The first Mesopotamian king to claim divinity for himself. A king who took the divine's throne for his own. Fits.
Universum is being hacked from there. We have to stop it. Is everyone okay? I'm okay. Not hurt, but... Are those what I think they are? I see. Chirico's intercepting us so she could. We're not the clock? So she was just stalling us? What this means? The operation will fail. Everything we tried to do. Everyone's effort. No, it's not over yet. Chirico?
Dust herself off. It's too early to give up.
Even Sensei? Where are you?
The center of Zone 4. Where else?
We're okay! Sensei and I are going back to the location where the Oot division being hacked from. The middle of Zone 4.
We have a destination. We have a target.
What?
Shirika and I will stop the hacking one way or another. You all take care of the rest.
Huh? Are you serious?
Sensei.
I see the control room ahead. I'll rush in and subdue the enemy.
I'm right behind you. A pure white ground, lines of red lingering in the background. This place is...
Enemy located.
Monoprides.
It's the one who kidnapped me. Stop! Don't move a muscle or I'll shoot.
Does that work on anyone about us?
It's over for you. Don't even think about trying anything. We have Shale Sensei here. It's done. So just give up now.
He's taking something out.
Don't move. Put your hands up where I can see them. I'll shoot right now. Stop.
That was the Shittim crest. We thirst for the seven wailings. We bear the cone of Jericho.
Huh?
A broken Shittim crest. A false teacher. A dead sensei.
All my attacks missed?
Arona's interference.
At this distance? How?
If that was heard correctly, it must be.
Sensei! Sensei, something's off.
Jericho, get back now!
Huh?
Sensei, bioverification complete. Confirm, complete.
My name? It called me?
The system manager and the main OS in the Shishim Crest. Arona. Oh, waiting for your command.
Huh? Arona?
Yeah, animated like her too, and also has an umbrella. Archipatcher Hazes restoration system activated. With the authority of the Shittim Crest, the destroyed Archipatcher Hazes will be restored by replacing it with an identical copy from another dimension. Full recovery expected in approximately 30 minutes. The Unipishtim shape that broke into the Ark will trigger its final shell destruction even after 800 seconds. I've said it again and again. The future is predetermined. You cannot fight fate. There, Shiriko walks before her other self. The photos will be destroyed as intended. My sensei. To be continued in Chapter 4. The big reveal! Phenocrates is a sensei. Specifically, you. And so, next time, Phenocrates Showdown. It's the end of a long story, and a sensei does everything in their power to return to everyone waiting for them. What form does a miracle at the end of this story take? There we go! Yeah, that went for almost a perfect amount of time. Yatta! So, didn't lag too badly this stream, Ori, Kos? Because I know we had a bit of an issues early on with Twitch, but it seemed to work out fine. And how has the lag been going on your end, Ori? Just want a final consensus to make certain. At the restart, it was smooth for Kos. Okay, good on Twitch. And then Ori, it's still buffering. Nothing too bad? Good. Next time on Blue Archive. Next Tuesday, we will finish Volume F. Thank you all for coming. This was brilliant. And I cannot wait for y'all to see the surprise I prepared on Sunday. Hopefully Ori will be able to make it on time for it, because I want to see Ori's reaction as soon as I open the game. Yep. So thank y'all for being here. Why do I have a Hego Eyes on? How long have I had a Hego Eyes on? Why did y'all not tell me? God damn it. Damn it, Kos! Damn it, Kos, you knew! You didn't say anything! Let's get back to the center. There we go! That was really fun. I'm glad we finally managed to get this far into it. And we'll be back on Tuesday, as I said earlier. Thank you all for being here! Whatever time it is for you, morning, dawn, dusk, or midnight, I hope it's a good time. See y'all later!